Wait, I need to launch it in big picture mode. Oh. Close game. Open Steam. Click on the little TV. You have entered big picture mode. You have selected power drive. External controller translation. Right now, Steam Input is translating your external controller for PGA Tour 2K23. That means you may not see controller glyphs that match your controller. Okay. This game will use its built-in controller support. Launching executable. Sure. Yeah, that sounds good to me. PC gaming in 1993 be like cd.mkdir space doom 2 cd.doom 2 enter the folder run doom2.exe. PC gaming in 2010 be like launch the game from Steam. PC gaming in 2023 be like, oh, you want to use a controller? Plug your controller in. Enter Steam Big Picture mode, click on the game, select the appropriate controller configuration from Steam, launch the game, hit the A button 4 times while they explain that it's probably not going to work, and then it kind of works. Where did we go wrong? CD dot dot yum yum. So true, so true. What's your feelings on mumblecore movies? I'm for them. I would say I'm for them. I like a Duplass brothers film. I find myself affected by their quiet sentimentality. No, mumblecore rapper is like. It's like that's a drill rap that's quiet. Mumblecore film is like they star Ray Romano in his 50s, and it'll be about like I don't know, his best friend dying or something like that. Or alternatively, like a clone of your spouse being made, and then you have to choose between the clone and the real one. Stuff like that. Okay, give me a second here. I would like to calibrate my swing. Does anyone know how to calibrate your swing between the 1,500 different possible menu options here, and then also the settings, stats, social, and help glossary tab at the bottom? Nobody has any idea. Does anyone know how to boost your My Player attributes by applying each fitting to the clubs in the locker room? You have to go to the driving range. Okay? I'm going to assume that the driving range is located in Top Golf. Nope. It's not a casual. It's not maybe in My Career. No. Okay, hang on. In the Designer. No, that's where you make courses. No. You're going to go to Casual Training. Calibrate your swing stick. Oh, that's exit game. I would prefer not to. I'm going to calibrate my swing. That's exit game because the controller glyphs are not correct. I'll be hitting the B button to calibrate my swing, not the A button. A common mistake. A common mistake. Swing calibration, please. Take 10 full power swings to calibrate your swing. It's not accepting my controller. After everything we've been through, it's not accepting my controller. It's accepting the buttons, it's not accepting. Oh, because you have to assign controller. There we go. Okay. It's crazy, man. It's insanity. This game, you know what bothers me the most? Is that this is made in Unity, right? Doesn't Unity literally just have like a import controller initialization module? It's probably like 6 clicks to get the controller working perfectly. Freshly shaved head alert. Most observant viewer of all time. The man is clearly rocking like 4 days of stubble. What is that? Can we X that swing out there? One of these days we're gonna land it in that circle. You can tell I got a little bit of a natural fade, or is that a draw? I don't understand the fades and the draws. Okay, that one, that's more of a slice, I would say. I will say, listen. I really like that this game is like a more serious take on golfing. Don't get me wrong. I miss 3 button taps for swinging. I understand this game might have that as an option, but it doesn't feel like the way it was meant to be made. They need to release Hot Shots Golf 5 on PC. Exit me. Okay. There you go. Play Mario Golf? I would if they made like a good one instead of just constantly messing with the formula and making the game worse. People are like, no, he's old. He doesn't like change. Did you like Mario Golf? The one that came out on Switch? I played like 35 hours of it, and by the end of it, I was like, what am I doing? They're like, no, I didn't like it at all, but it's an easy pot shot. /marker PGA. All right, we're back. You know that golf games are in a good place because people are saying, I was talking smack about the most recent Mario Golf, which I played a lot of, to be fair. And people said, yeah, but the one for GameCube was a heater. Yeah, 17 years ago, I'm sure it was. Let me put me down here. It's a long time ago. Clueless, aware. Currency hold V to view, that won't be necessary. I'm excited. Right now we're tied for 34th in the Corn Ferry Tour. Our club is great, which is great because it's the golf club. We're a little bit behind Akio Iwasaki in first place, no doubt about it. Either way, we've calibrated our swing, and now we can't be stopped. You know what we should do? We should, if we win, we get to put on the Tiger Woods. Is there such a thing as navy red? When Tiger Woods is in the final round, he always wears the navy red. Okay, I've lost my mind again. Excuse me. The controller's not being accepted. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose it. Sure, select confirm. Sorry, a lot of people don't know. Hey, Boomer, you don't know. You have to assign your controller literally. You assigned it in training. Training uses a different module that doesn't get saved in the session data. Then you have to instantiate it when you actually show up at the golf course as well. Just make it make sense that I have to use my controller to tell the game that I'm using a controller. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Okay, now right here, 13-mile-an-hour winds. A little bit of backspin means the wind is going to affect us a little bit more. Right there. Right there. 13-mile-an-hour wind. A little slow on that one. But you know what? It's definitely... It does feel like right now the swing is better. Because I'm not even looking at my stick, which I had to do constantly yesterday just to not shank it.
Hopefully they'll reward it for that play.
Why do old guys enjoy golf? The older you get, like when you're young,
4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
people don't bother you that much. I mean, like the existence of other people might bother you, but it's not like, you know, as a 15-year-old, you're constantly being asked, like, hey, do this. Hey, your electric bill just came in. Hey, you're just trying to get to work, and then, like, people are cutting you off on the highway and stuff like that. I'm not saying you have a necessarily a less stress-filled life for sure, but, like, on average, yeah, probably the average 15-year-old's life is, like, more unfettered than the average 50-year-old's. I think when you reach a certain age, it's nice to be to have a good excuse to be outside for 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and be unbothered. Maybe you don't have the best game of golf at all time, but, you know, while you're out there, your phone's on airplane mode. You can't be asked to do anything. It's like, I think it's like the same reason like why I started enjoying flights when I got older. First is, oh, I have to sit in a chair for 6 hours. Oh, it's so irritating. Now, like the night before a vacation, when you're getting everything prepped and packed and making sure you got all the bills paid that are going to come due while you're away on vacation, to actually just like be on the plane and nobody can bother you. You just put on a movie. The only thing that bothers you is the bilingual in-flight announcements that constantly interrupt your kino cinema, watching Dunkirk on a 4-inch screen, while also watching Mike and Dave Need Wedding Dates with no sound in between the seat backs in front of you because you're watching it on the person in front of you screen, the way Christopher Nolan intended. I travel for work. Flying is the worst. Well, if you're one of those like insane people that is like making slide decks on the airplane, I could see why you feel that. No doubt about it. But like as a person who works at home and then on the airplane, like I basically can't do my job. It's kind of nice to just sit in a chair and every once in a while someone comes around with a Coke Zero. I think I'm just trying to think about this one. Could we club down and then little backspin, drop it like right here, like right there. That didn't feel right. That felt slow, but it was actually perfect. But the wind, I underestimated the wind.
Well, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Honestly, call me crazy. I think we need one tick to the right. A little too much power too might be dangerous, might be perfect. Oh!
That's a lovely effort, that one. That's a handy putt to make. 2 in a row there.
Flying is terrible because in most cases it's pretty much your whole day. Yeah, but you're traveling like
this is how you putt.
Probably thousands of kilometers. Like it used to take you, I'm not saying like, oh, back in the day people used to get their legs amputated, so like you should just be happy that you have diarrhea. I'm just saying like, you know, how is flying the worst? It's better than like literally every alternative. Like if you're going from Seattle to New York City, what's your preferred way to do it? Because you said it's the worst. You didn't say it's not fun. You said it's the worst. Okay, then fucking drive. It'll take you 4 days. It'll cost you $500 in gas, and you can't watch a movie while you're doing it. High-speed rail? High-speed rail would still take you, like, if it existed in America, which it doesn't, it would still take you, like, 3 days to get from Seattle to New York City. Country's wide as hell. I lived in South Korea. The KTX is amazing. You know, it's awesome to just sit. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. You're basically just sitting in a chair, like, versus flying. That being said, to get from Seoul to Busan takes like 4 hours or something like that, but the country is only like a 5-hour drive from tip to tail. The US is just, I mean, it's built different, man. It's a wide boy. Trains are nice because they're smooth. You know, I'm just saying, like, a flight is pretty smooth. Occasionally you get, like, turbulence, don't get me wrong. And very, very, very occasionally you get such violent turbulence that people without their seatbelts get thrown up against the overhead compartment. This is anecdotal. All I'm going to say is I've flown 100 plus times and I've never seen it. I would say at least 70% of the flights I've ever taken have had no discernible turbulence at all. Maybe a little bit of light rumbling. And then like 25% of the remaining 30 have had enough turbulence that they tell you to put your seatbelt on for some of the flight. And then like 5 in 100 flights, you're kind of like, this thing's getting a little bumpy. But you ever been scared on a flight? Only like a few times. Which is actually saying something, because I was really afraid of flying when I first... Oh! When I first started to fly. So when have I been scared when flying? There's probably like the second flight I took in my entire life. I was flying out of Las Vegas, and the plane made like a turn. So that wasn't even something I should have been afraid of. Literally, the plane just turned. And I was like, I didn't expect that. Then, a few years later, I was landing in Sweden, and there were some crazy cross breezes. So the plane was kind of like, it was approaching, we were in final descent, approaching the runway, and we were like coming in straight, and then the wind would have us go like that, and then you would hear like the right engine go like full power, and it would be like, and you're like still going down. Credit to the pilots. It was a smooth landing. They made it happen. And then also, like when we landed in Ottawa to visit my parents, like a few months ago, it was windy as hell. But I've never been worried that like the plane is going to crash mid-flight. I'll leave that worry up to the pilots. Not a great drive there, but... Also, like, most of the times that I've ever been worried while flying has been my own paranoia.
No, that's not
like, the first few times I flew, you would, like, sit in the chair and you'd be like, that smells like industrial coolant. That smells like industrial lubricant. Is everything okay? Like, you're debating, like, am I going to put my hand up and be like, excuse me, flight attendant, is that smell normal? I kind of smell like, I don't know, like maybe one of the engines is on fire or something like that. You'd like to think that maybe the pilots would figure that out during the pre-flight checklist or whatever that takes 90 minutes. And then eventually you're just like, they'll figure it out. You just kind of come to terms with it. Also, I don't know if this is like troubling. But like when I was younger, let me preface this by saying I don't want to die. But when I was younger, I was like terrified of dying in a plane crash while flying. Nowadays, I'm just like, I'm more at peace with it. I'm like, you can't, they're highly rare events. If I'm up in the airplane and it experiences explosive decompression or something like that, it's my time. What can I do? I'm not going to, the 2x2 grid? What happens if you worry? If you worry and something happens, you suffer twice. If you worry and it doesn't happen, you suffered once for no reason. If you don't worry and it happens, you suffer once for good reason. And if you don't worry and it doesn't happen, you didn't suffer. I'm not saying forehead, just don't worry. But I'm saying, if you think your worry is somehow adaptive, if you're like, oh, I need to worry just in case, what's my game plan in case the fuselage of the airplane separates in half while I'm flying? Don't feed that beast, okay? Feed the beast of, what if it doesn't happen? What movie am I going to watch on the airplane? Oh, I knew it too.
That's a touch of class.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Really? This is for bogey?
Putting for bogey here.
Putt is underway.
I thought I was, well, I guess I am doing pretty well.
And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
Okay. Phenomenal short game. So true. That's me with the phenomenal short game. This is a hole-in-one. I didn't think it could happen. Dear Penthouse.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one.
I will say my only hope, if I'm ever involved in like a plane crash situation, because some plane crashes happen like fast and you just die, or you go unconscious and then you die in like a couple minutes. But some of them are like, you know, like a boat sinking, like you know something's not right, but the pilots can kind of like almost save it, and then you gotta descend like 25,000 feet before things really get chaotic. But I just hope that while the plane crash, if I'm in a slow one, while it's happening, I just hope they keep the in-flight entertainment system on. Because I want something to like distract myself while we're plummeting. I don't want to, if I'm going to die anyway, like I don't want to be scared while I'm dying. I just want to like keep watching the rest of my movie, and then like, you know, I know in my head like it's over, but at least I'm not going to go out like afraid or as afraid. I can't believe I'm going to fucking die watching X-Men Apocalypse, man. Oscar Isaac, what are you doing? Oh, I really thought it was going to move more than that.
It's just about 3 feet away.
He's got this for his par.
Still doing great.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Funniest movie to die to? I don't know. Like, almost all of them would be pretty funny to die to. Because that's not how most people go.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about
White Chicks. It's so funny to me that White Chicks is like a certified classic now. It was like my go-to movie to make fun of. But now it's like, the people are legitimately like, they don't make movies like this anymore.
Filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Okay. Did you, by the way, I didn't know this. Did you know White Chicks is actually filmed in Vancouver? I'm not even messing with you. And I watched it like a few months ago, and for the second time, I might add, I didn't even notice that it was Vancouver. They hit Vancouver really well. But then someone said they filmed this scene on the beach, and it was like the middle of winter, and everybody involved with the production got a cold. And I was like, well, that explains why Sean Wayans' nipples were so hard.
Really good.
I thought he was just excited.
Yeah, that's lovely weight. Getting it right up by the hole. Excellent job. He's currently tied for third.
Dude, swing calibration. Who would have thought? Can you calibrate your swing at a real golf course?
Wow, that was just
You don't catch a cold by being cold? I know that, like, here's the thing.
the second shot here.
Catching a cold is obviously caused by germs. I'm not like a Luddite, okay? Or whatever, anti-intellectual. But I genuinely, I mean, I say this as if it's like I'm coming up with something revolutionary, but I think most people agree if you're cold, or like at least cold enough to be uncomfortable and shiver, I think it makes you more susceptible to illness. Similarly, if you're tired, yeah, if you got like 3 hours of sleep and you're iced out, I think you're more susceptible. Weakens the immune system somehow. I don't know how. It's not my area of expertise. Not a lot is my area of expertise as well, but
An opportunity here to move into
the
a
white
tight
blood
spot.
cells get tired. So true. Can you fight the infection? But I'm tired. Okay, take a nap and then fight the infection.
We'll move to 3 under par.
Holy cow.
Next up is this 2-shot hole.
Nice reference. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
From about 130
Constricted
yards
blood vessels equals harder for your body to defend against germs. Is that the truth? Is that also why, like, when I'm in good cardiovascular shape. But if I sleep well, going up like 2 flights of stairs quickly is just another day at the office. If I don't sleep well, I'm huffing and puffing by the time I get to the second flight. It's interesting. I don't know. I'd like to hear some people's thoughts. I mean, some people, aka doctors, I suppose. Hang on, club up me? Because you're tired? Yeah, but like, listen, I mean, maybe, I think this is rife for like question marks, but I mean this sincerely. The main effect, the main symptom of tiredness that I get when I don't sleep well is like cognitive. I feel like a little slower, mentally speaking. I might have like a headache or something like that, a little brain fog. I had never really considered that like one of the physical effects of being tired is that like your heart has to work harder. I never considered like your circulation gets worse when you're tired. Probably because when you're young, you just sort of tank it. I'm a doctor and you're right. You're not a doctor, because if you were a doctor and I hit you with that question, you would say we're now booking appointments to answer questions in fall 2024.
Setting up this putt.
Could we interest you in an appointment? If you say yes, it'll be 14 months before we answer your question. If you say no, it could be 18 months. It could be 24 months. You may never get your question answered. This is not even close. That's okay. That's a tough putt.
Oh, just missed that one. And that should secure the par.
I'm a security engineer and you're right. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Closing hole on the outward 9 at Tahitian Escape is a par 4 measuring 420 from the tips, Rich.
Measuring 420. Let's go.
Bunkers there in the fairway. Second shot straight back up the hill with the pins in the back of the green.
Honestly,
almost a completely blind second shot.
I think we make it over the bunker here.
Job well done. The tempo there was exquisite.
102% power. Exquisite stroke. Landed it right on the second fairway. Look at that.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, the breeze ruffling their shirt, hitting their back. It's going to be.
She's
tough to
painting
control
a very
the
vivid
distance here.
picture. Okay, right here. Cut me back a little bit because the wind is going to take this because this is going to loft like crazy. Perfect. A little bit of a Kimbo slice there. Oh! Imagine if I hadn't drawn like a double base with my stroke, man.
Look upcoming.
Why did he say upcoming
This
like
one's
that?
looking good.
Oh, I was too conservative.
And this one is for
Now
his
my
par.
kids won't talk to me.
Let's see
Sorry,
what
still
happens here.
focus on the positive there. It's our best round by far up to this point.
Take a step in the right direction.
Whew. Can I tell you something in confidence? And I don't want you to take this in bad faith. I've been having an internal crisis that is comedic and also not tragic, but serious. I'm an idiopathic toe walker. I walk on the balls of my feet. So does noted speedrunner Small Ant. I'm giving you the preamble here while I do the banter, okay? Small Ant made a post about it on TikTok like a year ago and then tweeted about the reaction to the post and was like, TikTok has diagnosed me as being on the autism spectrum as a result of my idiopathic toe walking. And I said, I know the feeling, brother. I get that all the time. Then like a year later, he followed up and said, it was actually autism. At which point I said, oh shit, word? Really? So in the back of my head, I was like, you know what? Maybe I have some proclivities that one might consider to be typical of autism. I have no problems making eye contact. I can I converse well and I don't get like nervous really in social interactions and stuff like that. But I definitely I like a routine. Like I gotta be one of the only people who watch the 40-Year-Old Virgin, and Steve Carell's life before he started experiencing romance kind of looked like romantic to me. I was like, wait a minute. He wakes up the same time every day. He exercises. He plays video games. He goes to like work. He wears the same clothes. He rides his bike home. He plays some video games, sings some karaoke, goes to bed at a reasonable hour, and just does that. Anyway, so that's definitely I'm big on routine. But then I took and I know that these are not valid, really, but I took like an online self-assessment. And it was like, you never know, you should probably see a doctor, but we would say that you don't really have what we would consider like the foundational characteristics of being on the autism spectrum. And I was like, okay, I'll settle that. Then I was watching Love on the Spectrum, and Michael was on a speed date with somebody, and he said, may I ask you when you were born? And she said 1997, and he said 1997, nice. That's the same year Men in Black came out, and I was like, I need a fucking autism self-assessment or an actual assessment from a doctor, because that's me. I need a professional to weigh in on this, because I've seen a mirror on this television program. So I emailed a psychologist who specializes in it, and they said, yeah, we'd be happy to. We're booking appointments for winter 2024 right now. And I said, eat shit. I didn't say that, but that's the first thing I thought of when I opened the email. Eat shit. You think I'm going to pay you $3,300 for an autism assessment in 14 months? Have you lost your mind? You know, I just have Twitch chat. They could do it for free.
That one should find the surface.
Ooh. Winter is January? No, in the email it was like December 2024. I don't think it really matters either way, by the way. Like, I don't think fame would change me. But it would just be nice to, I don't know, rather than ask myself or, God forbid, Twitch chat, it would be nice to have a doctor be like, here's my opinion, even though the doctor's opinion could also be wrong. What? There's way too much cannoli on that one.
That one was going in. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
This is what they have.
So anyway, that's where I'm at.
Beautiful shot. And
That was a birdie?
2-4 under. Nicely played. Moving on up the lead.
Do you ever design traps in your head? Wait, are you okay? Is this like a real thing, or are you trying to make me out to be Jigsaw? Like the dude from the Saw movies, or is this like a like a pit full of used syringes or something like that? Or like putting like a helmet on somebody that slowly puts a knife into their eye unless they dig into their own orbital bone and get a key to free themselves from the very thing that was going to damage their eye in the first place? The very pants you were wearing.
Oh, well done. Playing this one about 130 yards.
Saw trap tier
Only
list.
one shot off the pace.
It's weird because I've seen all the Saw movies, or at least like 5 of them, but I almost couldn't tell you any of the Saw traps. I get them a little confused with Escape Room. Which franchise is the one where they have the room where, or maybe I'm thinking of Survivor? Isn't there one where there's like, there's like 6 people and they're all locked into a harness that has like a bungee cord on the back of it, and then there's keys at like the end of each of their lanes. So as like one person starts to get closer to the key, it pulls the other people like into a pit of liquid hot magma. Okay, that's from Saw 5. I'm just going to tell you that's got to be number 1. You guys are cooked. Without a doubt. If you're If you're going up against me in the sledge pull on Saw, you should honestly, if you're in Saw, you should basically just root for a quick death. So that might not be the way that you want to go on the outside. But like if you open the freaking key, it's not that you're free from Saw. He's just going to give you like another more devilish trap coming up. So if anything, I don't even know if I would want to win. But I'm somewhat competitive. I don't know if I could stop the impulse.
A chance to move to 5 under par.
Looking for another birdie here.
Hang on, I'm focusing. This is not even close. I shouldn't have focused. Ghibli, they indicted me. So true. I hit the Discord with this yesterday. The cool content creator Discord. I said, do you guys want to join me for Jackbox tomorrow? And then I reframed it with a picture of Donald Trump and I said, they did everything right and they invited me. And Justin said, haha, nice. Oh!
Saving one there after being all over the parking lot, chipping in for the par.
I was not in the parking lot. I was literally on the edge of the green. You know, I don't think I would do well on Survivor.
Currently 4 under for the round.
Oh, let me explain why. I don't think that the other castaways would like me. Probably because I'm not neurotypical, but that's their own thing. You can't control other people's reactions to you, okay? So that's a big X for me. I don't think that I'm going to have a good chance of winning. I also, when it comes to the challenges, I think psychologically I could outlast many of the competitors, but a lot of those first puzzles are like... first challenges, I should say, are like strongmen competitions plus obstacle courses plus a jigsaw puzzle at the end. And I might be strongish, but I'm not the strongest person on Survivor. They usually get like a couple of dudes who look like Marvel action stars. And an obstacle course, I'm okay, but I'm not going to be the most agile person. They usually have like some, triathletes or something like that. And the puzzle is just no shot. There's just no chance. So the only way, I guess, you know what I could do? VIP Daniel, what do they call it when you're when you're the person that never gets voted out because they know if you make it to the finals, you'll receive 0 votes?
They're looking to get this one close in hopes
A goat, thank you. I think I might be able to make it as a goat. And then usually in like the final 4, they have some sort of torture competition. That's like... who can hold in their shit the longest. And then you're going to regret having underestimated me. Because I'm going to hold my shit in forever. And then the 2 strongest motherfuckers are going to have to make fire against one another. That means one of them's gone. And then all I got to do, because the final challenge is actually not a challenge. It's answering the jury's questions. And I think I could answer the jury's questions in a way that might influence them to vote for me. They'd be like, hey, you didn't really play a good game. Why should I vote for you? And I'd be like, I'm just a little dude. I'm just a little dude. I don't know. I'm just a little guy. Oh, that's the most beautiful shot I've ever made. It's crazy.
Let's have one more look at that shot.
Beautifully judged.
It's an insane shot. Look at this. Round's taking so long. We're playing at dusk, but still. Oh.
He's currently tied for first. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
What about the physical aspect of Survivor?
Beautiful swing there.
This will sound like copium, but like the day-to-day drudgery of Survivor, I think I could do okay.
5 under for the day. Currently tied for top spot.
Because I can tolerate some degree of suffering. You know, I'm not like that customer from Jay Willie's on Kitchen Nightmares who started crying because she got sourdough bread instead of a hamburger bun. I would be like, whoa, bread burger. Lol, you guys seeing this? Like, it would be worth losing the bun in order to get the story. That's how I feel about it. So as long as we were all suffering, I think I could keep morale up, for sure.
And here we
You'd
are
be
with
looking
the
like
third
Larry
shot.
from the Three
He's currently
Stooges.
tied for the lead.
There's been bald contestants on Survivor before, and they do, like, in a month, I would not be looking like Elliot Spitzer, okay? You would definitely see my hairline, but it wouldn't be like George Costanza.
This putt just
My back, on the other hand.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
2 birdies in a row!
hold. It's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Managing
Holy
to
cow.
maintain their
Akio
position on
Iwasaki
the
is holding
leaderboard.
strong, though.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Call that a menagerie. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what a menagerie is. I know that it represents a plurality of something. It's a personal zoo. Oh, Matt Damon style? A private zoo. What's a coterie then? You know, when in Aladdin, when Genie says, "Come out, that is fabulous coterie, Prince Ali, fabulous he, Wali Ababwa." A coterie is just a bunch of guys. Really? Persons with a unifying purpose. Hey, Naruto AMV from 2007. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Me and the fellas taking our coterie out to the club.
Opting for the 6
I think this is way too heavy.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though.
I need this to go backwards. I'm the backwards man. That's not so bad. Yeah, you ever think about... Oh, never mind. It was horrible. You ever think about how Chad is just a coterie?
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Well, I went long, so
Just
you can
missed the
stop
birdie.
crying.
That's a shame.
It was a hard putt. Give me some respect, Henny.
Let's head to the next. Currently 6 under for the round. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
Oh, I felt that one. Thoughts on people watching you during school when they should be paying attention instead?
From about 160
It is really funny to think that, like, I'm just here, like, this is like nothing content. No disrespect. But like I also watch nothing content on Twitch. But it's not appointment viewing. It's like I sit down on my computer and I have something else to do and I'm like, let's watch somebody play a video game while talking a little bit. It's not like, oh, at 9:21 a.m. the premiere event of this Friday is happening, right? Like I'm just here. It's like turning on the radio. Like it's a live stream. It's constantly flowing. When you're here, turn it on. The fact that somebody would be like, I'm going to watch this instead of something important in my life is kind of crazy. But then I also understand, like, I mean, it's more fun. I always think about, hang on. Oh. No. That was still pretty good, though. Is this for eagle? No.
7 under par with this putt.
Why am I talking about golf?
In here.
Because I like it, I guess.
Oh, get in.
He's insane.
Super shot that.
Anything
But I also, like,
down the stretch. Let's see what takes
I completely understand
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see
avoiding
what
things
happens
that
here.
are annoying. Like, I'm never more productive domestically than, like, I am in the first 3 months of the year when I'm procrastinating sending all the documents to my accountant so they can start preparing my tax returns. Like, right now it's the summer. We keep a clean house. You know, we both cook, we both do the dishes, do some lawn maintenance, you know, take care of the baby, tidy up. There's a lot of tidying up to do when you got a toddler because they're constantly throwing stuff everywhere. But then, like, when it's, sometimes you're like, oh, I'll just get the dishes tomorrow, you know? If it's March 15th and my accountant is like, I need this stuff in the next 2 days, this place is spotless, brother. Because my brain is like, I have to do something to give me a good excuse to not do the thing that I definitely fucking have to do but don't want to do. So like, it's almost like you're tricking yourself, right? Like your brain is like, I need to give myself a plausible excuse for not doing something important. Oh, I couldn't do important thing that's urgent. I was doing less important thing that could have been done after important thing. I'm not really a procrastinator, though. It's just the taxes. Which to me means that it's the tax process that's wrong. It's not the paying, it's the filing.
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys.
Oh, yeah, just got to focus on putting the ball in the hole. Who would have thought? Thanks for the feedback. Fuck.
Sometimes you try and get it up.
It's okay, we're still 2 strokes up.
Sometimes it seems so in this case.
And the penultimate hole at Tahitian is
Wait a minute. This is the 17th and I'm up by 2 strokes?
A hole that you are just hoping that the wind is helping just a little bit.
Yeah, help me just a little bit, please.
Just a couple of little.
You excited for the Haunted Mansion movie? It's my most anticipated movie until the Lily Collins Polly Pocket movie comes out, which I'm very excited about as one of the big... I mean, I've been advocating for the Polly Pocket movie to be made. She's got a lot of stories that I think would really do well in the medium of cinema. Why are they releasing a Haunted Mansion movie in July? Well, like, I'll do you one better. Why are they releasing a second Haunted Mansion movie? Like, the Haunted Mansion is like a ride, right? And then they did a Haunted Mansion movie with Eddie Murphy like 20 years ago that wasn't really that good to begin with, and now they're making another Haunted Mansion? Like, I've never heard anybody be like, oh, my favorite movie? Eddie Murphy's Haunted Mansion. I'm going to win a tournament. Can you believe this?
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back.
In my country, paying taxes takes 15 minutes, and you do it via an app on your phone. Listen, I've been going off on Europe lately because sometimes their superiority complex is very annoying. Oh, we don't tip. We just pay everybody a fair wage. Oh, we only give you water if you ask for it. We don't just give you an endless refill of water for no reason, wasting everybody's time and all this water. I got to give it to you on that one. I understand you pay proportionally more tax, but for the filing process to be that easy seems great. And then also, I don't want to say like you get more services for it because I've never lived there, but it does seem like in all those like global happiness surveys, people in the Nordic countries are always like, we're like a 5, and then the UN is like, congratulations, you're the happiest place on earth. I have to imagine if you live in Finland every year, you're like, really? I told them that on the average day, I have a mild contentment with my status in life. And they're like, you cleared every country on earth by an order of magnitude. Congratulations.
Opting for the 5-wood.
Backspin on the 5-wood's not what we're looking for now that I think about it. I thought I was doing some iron ball.
Havoc with another golf ball.
Oh, come on. This would be a good one to hole. A chip for
This would be a good one to hole. Are you seeing this, brother? I can't even get it to the damn green. How do you pitch? Pitching rolls a lot. Flopping drops it right on the frickin' thing. Sand wedge flop, even though I'm not in the sand. Flop's very affected by the wind, but it's not a distant hit. Let's try this. Still way over.
And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt.
That's a lot of pressure, man. Doesn't look like I had enough. Oh no, I could lose the event with a bogey then.
With this opportunity to win the Haven Championship.
Oh, I'm still putting for the win? Oh, never mind. Oh!
They get the victory.
Happy learned how to two-putt.
What a performance all week long.
Can you believe this? I won a tournament.
Hard-earned victory for this player. Great job.
Hey, NL, the SAP videos are pog. Thank you. If anybody hasn't been watching the SAP videos, this has been the best weekly of all time.
On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elton. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company.
I mean, first off, I won by a stroke here. No disrespect to Penny Blake. I'm going to level up real quick. I should spend my XP, and we'll throw in a slash marker as well. Oh, item received. What do we choose? Oh, well, the golf ball brand Origins is going to make it a little easier to take on the mom fight later, but I think we got to go with a grip on our putter that increases our putt path by 4 personally. I just flipped the switch. Hey, hey, hey. We would be honored to have you represent our apparel. Sorry, Adidas. I say no to that. You never take the first offer. At Cobra, we'd be honored to have you represent our apparel. I don't even know who you are. I decline. Wilson, how would you like to rep our balls? You know what? I like the cut of your jib, Wilson. I accept that. Hang on. I was just going to say, if you haven't been watching SAP, right-click, launch Super Auto Pets. I'm not going to play it. I just want you to know my most recent 10 results, okay? Sure, it's spoilers for the video. Who cares? Maybe it's not spoilers. Maybe it's like when they tell you, like, you'll be on the edge of your seat watching this. Listen, it's not loading, probably because I'm in Steam Big Picture mode. The heck's go? This game will use built-in controller support on. Okay, spoilers. It's loading. Just give it a second. Donkey, 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 donkey. History. Replays. You ready for this? 10, 10, 8, 10, 10, 8, 10, 9, 10, 10. That's my last 10 rounds of Super Auto Pets. Pretty good, right? What's the secret? Round 1 and 2, buy units that have 2-3. You need 2-3 units. After that, try to survive and save as many level ups as possible until turn 7. If you lose a couple of HP, it doesn't matter. On turn 7, blow all your level ups. You are looking for one of 2 archetypes. If you level up and you get a Triceratops, you're going Leech, Triceratops, with a donut on the Leech. Even better if you happen to get an elephant and you've got like a level 2 elephant that can then hit the Triceratops to get the buffs going like crazy. Or you get a Husky, or even better, 2 Huskies, sell your whole squad that has food, buy the Huskies, and just level up your whole squad thusly. Okay, there you go. I hope you were writing that down. Get me out of here. I'd like to update my player. But I should go slash marker first. Slash marker. We'll call that PGA 1. How do I change my golfer? That's in the My Player. I need to How do I level up their stats again? Golfer. What is this? I got 5 points. Normal shots receive a shaping bonus off the tee. I'm not scoring bogeys that often right now. How about a wedge? Have a poor swing timing 3x. That gives you a splash shot that receives a timing buff. Miss 2 putts in a row from within 5 feet, you receive a putt path boost. Normal shots receive a flight boost from the heavy rough. You activate by hitting into a headwind. Normal shots receive a lie range from the heavy rough. Brother, I don't know what's going on here. Go ahead. What happens if we get here? Normal shots receive a shaping boost off the tee. Just spec entirely into driving, man. Why not? Then we got 2 points remaining. Normal shots receive a shaping boost off the tee. And then we got 1 point left. Pitch shots receive a shaping boost from the fairway. Pitch shots receive a spin boost within 101 yards. Receive a putt path boost on the green. Do I use the putt path? Is that good? Just give me a... I do like spinning, you're right. I do love backspin. Maybe we spec into spinning. How about my archetype? I think it's pretty sad that like my timing is the best part of my game so far. Which one is shape rotation? I don't want to talk about it. Strength, weakness, carry distance, greensman. Yeah, I would say I'm more of a rhythm-based gamer right now. And then at the locker, we can update our ball via the ball type submenu. It's just... At some point there's going to be like a revolution in games, right? Gamers are going to rebel against needlessly robust mechanics. Because it's getting to the point where I'm like, brother, it's golf. I get that maybe there's like an indication that you need to... Let's make our putter better. Quick fit that. It costs $50? What the hell? It's like getting my oil changed. Can I equip multiples? Apparently I can. Okay. Yeah, put it on everything. Why not? Purchase it, please. I'd like to purchase it, but I don't know. Middle mouse button? Sure. And then we can use our controller again. He's done it. No, oh, wait. I'd rather have putt weight than putt path, I think. What am I talking about? Tire realignment for you today, sir? Still burns me up, man. Joe Weisenthal? Change your fit too? You know, it's a good idea now that I think about it. We just won, so we should get a red shirt. Probably not going to pay $2,500 for the Air Jordan bundle. I only got $905 here. Don't get out of featured. That's how they get you. Take me to apparel. I would just like a navy red shirt, please, if possible. It doesn't even have to be like epic quality. I'd accept a Puma men's short sleeve. I think we've earned this much. And pants? I don't know. I can't speak to pants. Exit the tops menu. Please move to the bottoms menu. Where am I? I accidentally almost purchased Michael Jordan's shirt. What have I done? Get me out of here. I almost spent real money. And then I must return to my locker in order to place that shirt upon my body. Is actually easier to place the shirt on my body in real life versus placing the shirt on my body in the game. Now, I have more experience placing the shirt on my body IRL. There's no doubt about that. But, you know, I also have to deal with getting to the physical location of the shirt, removing the shirt that I'm already wearing, placing another shirt on my body, finding that shirt in the first place, etc., etc. You'd think that digitally we could smooth out some of the rough edges there, but that's okay. Oh, I wouldn't want to go up. I'm in second place in the season standings, and we're going to TPC Scottsdale, brother. That's the one. Isn't that the party course? The pants are so bad. I was thinking about it yesterday when I told people that like my average outfit is like a white shirt, white cotton shorts, black New Balance shoes, and like relatively high socks. People were like, that's such a dad outfit. Oof. I'm like, brother, I'm a dad. Isn't it like, I mean, like if you're a model, maybe there's like a different set of priorities. But I feel like, I don't know anything about fashion, but I feel like being well-dressed is dressing in a way that is coherent with your identity or consistent with your identity. And I'm dressing consistent with my identity. I'm not going out there trying, like, I don't want someone to say hi to me and be like, whoa, you're dressed like, are you a professional motorbike stuntman? I'd be like, nah, brother, I'm just a dad. They'd be like, well, why the hell are you wearing motorcycle leathers? It's the last week of July. Because drip? Yeah, I don't want to sweat through my t-shirt, though. Please help me. I'm doing a crossword. What is Wayne Gretzky's nickname?
I like this play.
Minus the. For 8 letters? Okay, that is Great One. Greatone. Great One. Okay, this would be an insane shot here. Oh, we just need a little more spaghetti.
Great touch.
Starting the round at even par.
Nothing wrong with an opening part. Just
Thank you.
easing their way into this round.
What was Patrick Waugh's nickname? Saint Patrick. I don't know. Are you doing just a hockey? Just a hockey crossword puzzle? Or is it maybe that's the theme today? Can somebody help me with Calc 2? Sure. First off, why are you in Calc 2? It's summer. Secondly, I don't want to call you out if you're in summer school, okay? But then secondarily, what's your question? Summer classes exist? So true. Summer classes are valid. I'm just saying, I never took any. Oh! Oh, what an approach, brother.
So far, so good.
Insane putt. That's what that extra +3 putt weighting does for us.
Currently 1 under for the event.
1 under. What is this, Australia? By the way, Prezzo, I don't know if you're still here. I liked your tweet. The tweet was, and I quotes, just came on an alien's chest. I normalize just saying you like someone's tweet because I know what the normal, I'm going for it, brother. You know what the normal reaction is? And I hate the worst offender for this is people on Twitter who follow Drill. I love Drill. The Drill tweets are always great. But the people who follow Drill always reply to Drill's jokes with worse jokes. And it drives me crazy. Go to Reddit to do that. That's what you do on Reddit is like You know, hey, am I the asshole? I ate all of the food that my wife made. Oh, call that a meal replacement. And then, you know, plus two, plus two. Oh, so much this, you know. I hate that. So at first, I'll admit, I'm a millennial. When I saw Prezzo's tweet, his zeet, I was going to say we call that first contact or something like that. But then I said, you know what? Rather than being the prototypical millennial that just replies to a good joke with a bad joke, I'm just going to tell Prezzo that they had a good joke. And I say, thank you for your good joke. I found it humorous. I enjoyed it. It's just riffing. Millennials be like, no, I was just riffing. You don't need to riff. Unless your joke is better. But it's probably, is it a pun? It's probably not better than the original joke. Also, reply guys don't want to hear this, but it's true. It's an order of magnitude harder to make the joke than it is to build off the joke. That's why people who aren't funny love doing improv. Because the audience makes the first joke. Oh, you're a tall guy who works at a grocery store. Then you're like, oh, funny things are flying into my head. It's a lot harder to come up with the funny thing in the first place. Hang on, what am I, where the hell is the green? I always prefer to do a flop whenever possible. That's why I played Isaac for so long. Oh, man. Pretty good game. Pretty good game, honestly, in the whole scheme of things. It's got its problems, but it's a pretty good game. That could have been better.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
What is she, like a human ruler? How does she know all these distances so well?
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
He's currently tied for second.
Who the hell is Stephen Palmer, man? He's crushing it.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last.
Now this is actual hole-in-one potential. Watch this. Jim, you got to relax a little bit. Jim Slater. What's Jim Slater going crazy about? I hate to even do this because it's going to bother the people that didn't see it. If you look in the northeast quadrant of the screen, there is a little mouse cursor there. I understand. I wish it wasn't there either. But if you just, it's like having dirty glasses. If you just don't think about it for like a couple minutes, you won't even notice that it's there until somebody says, why the hell are your glasses so dirty? And then you'll be like, wait a minute. You're right. But then you'll clean your glasses and you'll be like, holy cow, HD vision.
Not a bad line, this.
Oh, he's crazy.
Nice to hold those for a birdie.
This player is putting for fun.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now.
Contacts better than glasses?
A long par four.
I don't know. Maybe. I've never worn contacts.
Yeah, this is a quality look.
I don't like the idea of starting my day by inserting the tip of my index finger into my eyeball, though. I think I'm not like weird about eye stuff really, except in Saw, as we've covered. But like I feel like you always hear stories. I'm not that worried about like losing a contact on the ground, but people will be like, "Oh, my contact slipped behind my eyeball," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm never gonna wear them. Sorry." Just that one story right there is like, no shot.
Opting for the 9-iron.
That literally can't happen. It happened to me. Not me, I'm saying like these are messages back to back in chat. It literally can't happen. It happens to me all the time. I also, for a while, I went to r/like optometry. And like almost every post on almost every post on r/optometry from optometrists is like me asking my patient how often they change their contacts, and they say, "Oh, I change them every 3 months," and then my eyes popping out of my head. Did you know the average single male in the U.S. only washes his bed sheets 3 times a year? I didn't know that because I don't work for the Family Feud, but that's, in my opinion, that's not enough. Once a week, I'm happy for you. I think that's too much.
125 here.
I think that once every 2 to 3 weeks is a nice happy medium. Even, and I'm not gonna. You know what I hate is when on the internet you're like this is a perfect example. I could say like I change my sheets once every 3 weeks, and if somebody else said once a month, the culture is like you got to be once a month. Oh, gross! You got to do once every 28 days. You're following the calendar. You've got to follow the lunar cycle, idiot. Like as long as you're if you're within. One day is psychotic in the other direction, but as far as I'm concerned, I think you're clean if you change your sheets. I'm going to go a little crazy on this one. 1 to 6 weeks. 6 weeks is on the high end. I wouldn't like to go 6 weeks. I'm a 3-week sort of Andy. But if you're in that range, I don't hate you. You can't flop with this, huh? Punch? What's a punch? What's a pitch? What's the difference between a pitch and a punch? Smoking a pancake. I think this is making it. Punch is low? Yeah, maybe if you're E Honda.
Well,
could be better.
What happened there?
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Sitting at 4 under for the day.
I do believe
Tied for second.
I change my sheets and my pillowcase at the same time. But I saw someone in chat say sheets once a month, pillowcases once a week. I think that makes a lot of sense because my pillow gets dirty faster, and also I want the skin on my face to be cleaner. I mean, I guess in a perfect world, I'd like all the skin on my body to be as clean as possible. But like, you know, you want your visage to get a little extra attention. But unfortunately, all of my sheets and pillowcases come in a matching set. So I wash my pillowcases and my sheets at the same time. I don't know who I'm trying to impress, but 5 wood, this is gonna roll too much. I think this is your ticket right here. The hybrid, the 2 mile an hour.
That swing looked a little jerky from where I'm sitting.
No need to get nasty, brother.
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Buy 2 of the same set then. Excuse me, Twitch chat telling me to spend money on something. We're entering a new era. I like this. This is personal growth, chat. I appreciate it. Character development. Charles Barkley swing. Good. Look at the distance, though.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. That gets the job done. Solid play.
-4.
Finds that player moving up the leaderboard.
It's bait, so
after
we can
that.
roast you later. I don't even want to tell you how many sets of sheets we own, okay? Because, like,
Atta boy. Good shot.
I feel like we probably own 4 sets of sheets.
Currently tied for first place.
I feel like most people own 2. Is 1 too few? I think 1 is too few, personally, because I think you should be able to wash 1 and have 1 on your bed at the same time. I think 2 makes perfect sense. I'm not saying you couldn't do it with 1, but it makes your job slightly more annoying.
Going with the 5-iron here.
What is wrong with my swing,
Get a
dude?
good bounce to the left.
I just drew like a butt cheek.
That's inside the house of opportunity. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie.
I thought you were going to say like 7. I don't think we have 7. Did I say 4? I feel like 4 is right. 3, 4, 4, 5,
Oh,
20?
so close. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it.
Stephen Palmer. Stephen. 10, 9, 10, 10, 8, 7. The numbers, Mason. I felt that one being too fast.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Second shot here on the 9th hole.
Normal me. Fall back. Oh, it felt perfect. It felt perfect.
See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little. Good shot there.
And then a
this
little
putt
bit
to
of
move
this.
into a share of
You know what?
field.
Someone asked why are you playing so much golf this week? Couple of answers.
Walk this one in.
Oh, one of them being Pogrich moments like that.
Take him to 5.
Another one being we've been playing a lot of new games, and
Mind seeing that again.
They got
the
their
best new
penalty
game
for
got
this
ripped
one
out of my
here.
Steam library because it was getting too popular ahead of its release, which I respect the developer's right to do. But the average other new game that I've played for 24 minutes and been like, I don't know about this. The other thing is, I think I'm entering, at least temporarily, like not all eras have to last, for long periods of time. I'm in a temporary SIPS era
From around 140.
where like I'm just playing stuff that's like it's low impact. Like some streams are like a high intensity interval training workout. You're jogging on tarmac, sprinting on tarmac. We're on the elliptical machine right now with Netflix in the background, and that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Great shot. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
What's your Hearthstone Heroes equivalent? I don't know what that means. Hearthstone Heroes equivalent. What's my Hearthstone Heroes equivalent? Battlegrounds? The only Battlegrounds I know belong to Player Unknown. They meant Battlegrounds. I still don't know. I don't know anything about Battlegrounds.
Let's move on.
Oh, I see. You're saying this is my, like when the Hearthstone streamers all said, I'm going to go live with like 12 hours of Battlegrounds every day. This is my era for that? Yeah, I think so.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it?
I thought you were asking me, like, if I was in Hearthstone Battlegrounds, what character would I be? And I was like, I don't know. Beats me. I'm in the heavy rough. I am in the heavy rough. I was wondering why. This is like a par 4, and I was like, I can't even get close to the green. If this is your SIPS arc, where's XCOM? Well, here's the thing. I'm smarter than I used to be. XCOM creates a problematic situation
He shares the lead.
because the campaigns are 40 hours long plus. Golf, every single round is just 40 minutes. Then you finish your 40 minutes and you say, you know what, we go again. And maybe you played 40 hours of it. Over, just saying one more, the same way like I eat like a whole bag of potato chips, telling myself like I'm just going to have a handful. But like if I set out to eat a bag of potato chips and then I didn't eat it, people would be like, that's why we don't want to watch you eat a bag of potato chips because you never finish it. And I would be like, well, here's the thing. You didn't watch me in the first place, so I'm not going to eat the whole bag. And then they're like, well, I didn't watch you eat the bag because I knew you weren't going to finish eating the bag. And I'm like, well, yeah, but if you started watching me eat the bag, I would have had better analytics and then I might have finished eating the bag. So, we got like a little bit of an Ouroboros here. You know what I mean? There's a metaphor. Certified Final Fantasy 16 moment. That was not a good chip.
This would be a great par putt if he can make this.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Not that fantastic, Bob.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good.
This might even be a double bogey.
9 feet to the cup.
They'll be happy to get this in the hole. This for both.
Yeah, single bogey. Okay.
That will work. And a little slide down the leaderboard happening. Make sure you respond quickly.
One
Let's head to the
rung down is not a slide. I would dispute that personally. You got to go multiple rungs down for it to be a slide. You never give us the chance to support a full Let's Play anymore. What about the 8 weeks that I played Marvel's Midnight Suns on the stream? And all the DLC? I know you weren't there for that watching it, but like, while people were watching it, everybody else was simply begging for it to end. That game was cringe, though. You had your chance. Sorry. You missed it. You said, I never give you the chance. You had the chance.
Kick left and kick left hard.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
Okay, this would be big. Your mother. Oh, I recall. You ever hear of a Bladian slip? That's when Blade says one thing, but he means your mother.
And that'll promote a good move up the standings.
His short game is crazy.
This shot was absolutely perfect. Looks
Elden
just
Ring
as
was
nice
Pog,
on the
though.
second
Yeah,
one.
but they're not making a new Elden Ring like every 10 years, you know. That's a once-in-a-lifetime game. By the way, can I say something without people getting mad?
Top spot.
Do you see the controversy on Twitter where there was a streamer who went to the Armored Core 6 event and he said, like, the game plays really good, but the engine is starting to show its age? And then the quote tweet was like, I hate when gamers who don't know anything talk like this. This is, like, so toxic. I was so ready, because I'm a self-hating streamer. I was so ready to watch the video and be like, I also hate when streamers who don't know what they're talking about go off. I watched the whole 90 seconds and was like, they seem pretty polite to me. Maybe their criticism is not, you know, based on expertise within the medium, but it didn't seem that. It just seemed like they didn't love the way that the graphics in the game looked. And as a result, they tried, rather than have like a reason and then attach a criticism, they had a criticism and then they tried to attach a reason for it. And maybe that's the mistake, but I honestly thought, you know, if that kind of criticism offends you, don't watch any other streamer. Most streamers will literally like boot up a game, like it says press the A button, they press start, and then it doesn't work, and they go, who made this dog shit game? And then they're like, no, I'm going back to Teamfight Tactics. And then, yeah, I know it because it's me.
This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close.
Problem is, the guy said there hasn't been a good mech game since the PS2. Okay, like, how is that a problem? That wasn't in the clip, for one. Maybe I disagree with him, but like at the same time, who cares? It's not enough for a dude to get dogpiled on Twitter for saying he didn't like Mech Assault on the original Xbox. Like,
3 feet to go here to the hole.
I would be the first person to jump in and get some shots in on a streamer.
Final stretch.
As one myself.
14. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Now, 4 under par. Tied for 4th.
4 under par, tied for 4th. So if I could just get 1 under par, we'll probably be in first. Can I get a 5 iron? No. Okay, I'll take a 5 iron right here. And I think it's gonna I'm gonna unbottom it right here. That's making it to the green. It's a perfect swing. And then we putt for greatness.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And he's down there.
I just don't like the streamer. I mean, that's fine. Like,
Too bold.
I'm just saying, like, if you want me to dislike a streamer, you need to do better than that in the clip. You need, you know, there's been clips of streamers that are like saying they hope their viewers die in a car crash and stuff like that. Like, it's. I remember watching the clip where they were getting mad because I think they were doing just chatting, and then they went off on their chat because they were like, when is gaming gonna start? And then she was like, I hope you just leave. And I was like, yes, based. And then she was like, I hope you die at a car crash. And I was like, well, I wouldn't have gone that far. What is this putt? I've broken my analog stick.
3 feet away.
This is what they have left for a par.
What is... you know what? I got to look at my stick when I take this next shot.
Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
It helped! Who would have... It's like when you're driving, you're not supposed to look at the road. You're supposed to look at your steering wheel.
Oh, that was pure.
It's going to roll like a son of a gun, isn't it?
Opting for the 3-wood.
Great shape on the shot, though. I mean, is this a par 5? This is beautiful. Oh my god, it's gorgeous! Tiger Woods! Holy!
High, inside the range. Might it be nice to make this one.
That's what golf's all about.
The dreaded shove always hurts on the greens. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd.
That's what golf's all about, baby.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Let's see what happens here at the 16th. And after that,
I am quitting the game of golf.
Good here.
Nah, not. Two-stroke lead, huh? That'll be nice. Yeah, I know. I feel like in most circumstances I have like a 10-stroke lead, but I'd rather be running neck and neck.
Going with the 8-iron here. This is a good time to get hot.
Ooh, we're back.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet.
Repeating, of course. You gotta look at your stick when you make these putts, bro.
Just a short putt remaining here. Now 4 back after that hole. Now at the 17th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth.
Does anyone know what this guy's talking about? The Big Easy is New Orleans, right? Yes. The Big Easy is a golfer named Ernie Els. Okay, thank you. Any golf lore masters in the chat? Ernie Els, definitely an all-timer golf name. That's definitely up there. What the hell was that, man?
4 strokes off the lead.
I swear there was no difference in my approach that time, except maybe I did go a little bit faster on the second time, now that I think about it.
Nicely holed.
Dude, we could be at like a -10 right now. I'm on the 18th hole. We got no shot.
Absolutely tattooed.
They loved that one. I tattooed it. You talked about the aliens already?
About 130 yards.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, I'm not an alien guy. I'm just kind of, I would say I'm like alien agnostic. The thing about the alien stuff is, it's my understanding that it was just a dude who believes in aliens,
Well, that's beautifully judged.
under oath, said that there are alien corpses that the government is in possession of.
Nice stroke.
Oh,
That hurts.
I simply,
Oh, I don't mind this.
I take his credibility into question. That's it. And I'm not like,
That is As this event winds down, he finishes.
I understand that every streamer on the platform right now is an expert in deep sea submersible engineering, unidentified aerial phenomenon, of course, politics. There's not even a doubt about that. They're all familiar with all the philosophical allegories and Greek and Roman history and stuff like that. I'm not like that. I'm not a smart streamer like everybody else. I'm kind of a dumb streamer, or at least I know my own limits. True, game graphics, game engines, game audio, what heavy work boots sound like when they're walking on metal versus walking on wood. All I know is what makes me happy and what makes me mad. And what makes me mad is when the game says that it has controller support, but it doesn't have controller support. And what makes me happy is when it says it has controller support and it has controller support. Okay, opponent difficulty seems good. Conditions difficulty seems good. Rounds per event. Let's play 2 rounds. Then you get the chance to make up for a previous mistake. Nike, you know what? I wear some Nike stuff. I'll accept your offer to wear it. I mean, but they didn't even give me anything. Yeah, sure. I'll have a Titleist club. You're about to end your contract with Nike? Never mind. I'm not even making any money. They literally just gave me a shirt. What am I, a streamer? Ricky Fowler's going to be at Bluff Championship. I highly recommend you start a rivalry with him. Bro, what's wrong with my agent? My agent's like a dude you've never met is playing in this tournament. Call him a bitch on social media. What the? I don't even know this guy. Difficulty, easiest. Craggy Heights. All right, I'm going slash marker again. Call this slash marker PGA 2. Call it PGA 2 the way it's the end of the second PGA video. Prezzo, did you hear me say that I liked your tweet about how you came on an alien's chest? That's probably going to get the video demonetized, but whatever. This is a single dip instead of a double dip, I guess. I also said that I fought against the millennial impulse to try to like one-up the joke by adding like another joke of my own, because I know that when it happens to me, it's irritating. Like when I make a 10 out of 10 joke and some blue check like quote tweets it and adds a much worse joke over top of it, you're like, brother, just laugh. It's okay. It doesn't mean that you're like less funny. It just to laugh at a joke is not an indictment of your own sense of humor. But I understand you got to fight against the impulse.
Competition within a competition. Can't wait to see what happens in our featured group throughout this tournament.
I take your joke and substitute my own. Or they make the exact same joke. Okay, but like the thing is, be careful who you're insulting, because that happens in Twitch chat all the time. Like sometimes you'll say a punchline and the joke is like, I'm bald. And then like 10 people in chat will be like, yeah, but you're bald. How could you say something like that when you're bald? And I'm like, that's why I said it. Sand wedge, pitch. You pitch and then you putt. I'm familiar with this. You pitch and then you putt. Very slow. 101% power, very slow. Make it make sense. You need to club up here. Flop me? Can I get a flop maybe? There we go. A flop, please. On my lob wedge with a flop. That's perfect. Why did we have to go through such rigmarole? Just land it right there. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. This one's for you, Mad Dog. Never mind. I'll save it for a chip, okay? Well, our start in the PGA Tour, we're off to an inauspicious start, okay? Unless we make this putt. Oh, we're so back.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole play.
The golfers, they know what they're saying. Very solid hole play. What is this, a deleted Prezzo tweet?
Today's broadcast. John, what are some of the things the players will be looking out for today at Craggy Heights?
See, that was me not resisting the millennial impulse. Wait, did Staff really say thank you for the gift sub? Staff, listen, you should have to refund that gift sub and give it to a non-sub member, a non-staff member.
They can really open up options on their approach shots, but they're gonna have to be.
Because you work at, don't you have like unlimited access to subscriptions?
Another thing to watch for are holes like the.
Don't you have unlimited access to LaCroix sparkling water in the Twitch cafeteria?
The further out you hit your tee shot.
And catered San Francisco sandwiches that are billed at $29 per sandwich, but all the ingredients make them taste like shit. It'll be like marinated artichoke hearts, roasted red peppers, and like free trade hummus. They're not making Italian sandwiches over there because they're not good for you. I like San Francisco! I'm just saying. I was laid off by Twitch. This bit hits me.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Stop saying I hate San Francisco. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm not laughing at the fact that you were laid off. What I will say is, having been to Twitch HQ once,
This putt coming up is for birdie.
I saw the lunchroom, and I said, you know what? You should give everybody the 70-30 split. I mean, I get it. You know, you got operating expenses, but at the same time, like, I know, Rangers, I'm not expecting you. It's just banter, okay? I'm not trying to make enemies. I understand you gotta have good perks to recruit talented people in the Bay Area because the other companies also have great perks, okay? I'm just saying. This is possibly the worst stroke ever committed in the PGA Tour. They're gonna send me back to Corn Ferry.
The old hammer hands putt. 13 feet to the hole.
13 feet to the hole.
For par. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice to make a mid-range par putt. So no movement on the lead.
Me and Ricky Fowler, even after two.
Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Well,
Grinder be like 15 feet to the hole. I'll plus 2 that, I suppose. That's real.
Going with the 6-iron here.
That seems pretty reasonable. Never mind.
Yeah, quality shot.
I plus your 2.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
It's a fine effort, that one.
Subway be like 10.98 inches to the hole. I don't really get that one though. I mean, I get that a subway foot long is not a foot long, but like who's getting the notification that the hole is 11 inches away? Because it would be like the sandwich is, because the mouth is the hole, the sandwich is getting the notification that it's 11 inches away from being eaten. Like I don't, it just, all I'm asking, see, this is why you have to resist the millennial impulse to try to one-up somebody's joke. Somebody made a good joke, and then you said, no, I got another one. Here you go, guys, here's another one. And it wasn't as good as the first one, and now it's soured the first one for me a little bit. In your endless pursuit of glory, you screwed over those who came before you.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
That's me. I'm choosing my 7-iron.
Well, they've got their eye locked in. Look at that approach shot against Ricky Fowler as well.
I'm not against Ricky Fowler. We're literally competing against ourselves. It's me versus me. Stop trying to make this Ricky Fowler thing happen. That bastard.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
What the hell, dude? I don't even know who this guy is.
Let's see what happens.
Look at the line on this one.
Oh, that bastard. You see that approach? He's crazy. He's going to birdie the hole. He's going to be one stroke up on me. Nope, he two-putted it somehow. All right, never mind.
That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there.
I love that I have no idea what they're saying.
Few players have had the kind of impact on the game that Ricky Fowler has, and certainly being a fan favourite, Rich. It's funny when you see grown men dressed head to toe in orange supporting this wonderful person. But I know he wants more.
This
out of his
wonderful
career
person?
bio than what he's got right now.
And he will definitely get it as well, Luke. He's too good of a talent, and he has too much ability to not be a great player and be on the top of the leaderboard. Definitely a few times during the season. He is definitely, if there is a Pied Piper in golf outside
He's
of Tiger
still
Woods,
going.
I would put my thumb on Ricky Fowler, just because so many people go out there dressed in the orange gear that he has, and whatever he does, they just love it. He's engaging, he's affable, he looks like he is enjoying himself on the golf course, which I truly believe he is. He really is one of these players that's so dynamic and so fun to be around. You can't help but root for him week in and week out.
Guess what? I'm going to kick his ass.
Even
This guy's going down. Apparently, he's the nicest person on planet. For par, Ricky? God, he's good.
that one at the
Son of a
right time
bitch.
too.
And now this,
Oh, but wait, I birdied. I'm one stroke up on him.
even if you're leading a PGA Tour pro, this is what they do.
Ricky Fowler, the
Business.
Pied Piper of golf.
It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Dude, imagine. Never mind. Fowler is cool and one of the nicest pros. I heard that, okay? You're not telling me anything I don't know. Don't worry about it. Trees are 90% air. Brother, humans, you're thinking of humans. Humans are 90% air.
Facing here.
He's setting
Trees
up
are like
about
80% wood.
115 yards.
That's water? Yeah. And water's 2/3 air.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Think about it.
Gee, I think
Not by number of atoms. Obviously, then it's equal. They've got some hydrogen and some oxygen. I'm talking about atomic weight.
With his approach shots, another green in regulation.
Use your head sometimes. Most atoms are just empty space. Are you telling me atoms are mostly air? Doesn't make any damn sense. Anyway, watch this drive. Look at this stroke.
that's a disappointing stroke. That's a push.
That's not even air? What do you mean? It's just nothing?
Yep, tracking nicely.
It can't be nothing. Something can't be nothing.
Always like to
It's
see
just
your
nothing?
name moving
So
up
like
the leaderboard,
vacuum.
Never a bad thing.
Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time.
Correct. If I was the size of Ant-Man, could I breathe in an atom? Or would I suffocate? Would I have to take an oxygen tank? That felt slow.
Needs this to kick
You
it
would
left.
suffocate. How do you have time to be a pro Ant-Man scientist in between being an expert in deep sea submersibles, climate change, material science, superconductive room temperature, ferromagnetic materials, and
Looking chip.
Karl Marx literary works?
Soft hands.
This putt, a chance
I don't
to
have a
inside
job.
the top
Okay,
square.
well, you know, in that case, I was definitely at my smartest when I didn't have a job. And it's not just that my job actively makes me stupider. That is definitely an element of it, but it's not the only element.
That putt went a bit long there. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par.
Absolutely horrendous stroke.
Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. Managing to maintain their position.
You used to have to go all the way to Jupiter to get more stupider.
We find ourselves at the dramatic
That's true. Now you can just stay on Earth. There's actually been like a stupid deflation, which is, don't Google that. Or maybe do. I don't know. Everyone's always saying, you know, Google Sonic inflation, Google Mike Huckabee dog or whatever, right? Is anybody into deflation?
is just fine. Walking off.
Is there anybody into like, oh, I just wish like a 40-foot tall woman would stick a straw into my thoracic cavity and suck out all the air in my body so I turn into like a little deflated raisin? Surely? I don't know. I don't really understand the appeal. I'd rather just have them crush all my bones and then slurp me up like a Capri Sun, but I guess I'm just a normal guy.
Well struck. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
That was such a good launching point for a joke. I was going to say, crush my bones, slurp me up like a Capri Sun, eat me alive. Another way we could have gone with that is said I'd rather they just touch my penis. You know, there's just, they bend me in half the wrong way like a chicken wing. You know, you almost, that's a great setup. You almost couldn't make a bad punchline. I got to hand it to myself for that setup. Oh, we're so back.
That will take him to 2 under. He's currently tied for 14th.
Interesting how when I got a birdie, Ricky Fowler also got a birdie. Any mind-blowing facts you've recently come across? Yes. Did you know? Oh, no. Did you know in 1999, the bases were loaded and the opposing pitcher still chose to walk Barry Bonds rather than pitch to him? That's a crazy stat, man. Bases loaded, the pitcher said, I'd rather just eat a run than throw a hittable ball to Barry Bonds.
But I think if you're going to go into that arena, you have to treat social media.
Why don't you just strike him out? That's dude, I would have just struck him out.
If you do go down that rabbit hole,
I would have just thrown him like an unhittable fastball. Listen. Steroids is an interesting topic of conversation, right? To me, I guess the idea is Barry Bonds can't be in the Hall of Fame because it glorifies and edifies the cheating era. That being said, his stats are crazy. And almost all the people, I guess I can't say all because I just don't know, but almost all the people that were his contemporaries were also juicing. But I kind of get it because it's like the way that Lance Armstrong has become a persona non grata. And then people are like, why does everyone hate Lance Armstrong when everybody was doping? Well, it's because he lied about it like 1,000 times and also like sold out his teammates that did it and made it like his whole brand for like 10 years that he didn't cheat. And then like 10 years later, he was like, no, I cheated the whole time. So, I mean, I guess you kind of acknowledge that they're a preternatural talent in the sport, but then you're also like, but you did something unconscionable. Like maybe if you like just cheated and then when you got caught, you were like, you got me, you could heal your legacy. He lied to Oprah? Well, even a broken clock is right twice a day.
It is a nervous time indeed for this player.
Barry Bonds still hasn't admitted to juicing? Come on, though. Really? Is that like I don't have to admit to being bald? You could just like look at me and be like, he doesn't have hair?
Opting for the 6 iron. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. Not sure if
He never got caught? Well, why isn't he in the Hall of Fame then, Bart? Why isn't he in the... Why did I have to bowl?
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
Now I'm a real streamer. I'm talking about stuff I have no frame of reference for, but like Pete Rose should be in the Hall of Fame, right?
Looking good so far.
He bet on baseball.
Oh, that's a clutch par.
He said he didn't bet on his own games. He probably bet on his own games. But still, the man, he's got 3,000 hits. No shot. I think, like, I don't know. I don't watch baseball, but it just seems like he's really good. It seems like he should be in the Hall of Fame. If you bet on yourself to lose and you throw games or shave points, no chance. But if you bet on yourself to win,
This one needs to kick left.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying, you know, it's been 40 years. Put him in the Hall.
Copybooks. Exquisite.
He should not be in. See, this is dangerous because I don't know anything about baseball. Somebody will be like, he was going to be in, but then he murdered somebody in downtown Cincinnati in 1981. And I'm like, well, okay, in that case. I mean, if Wayne Gretzky killed somebody and he was found guilty of murder, I think he should still be in the Hall of Fame because he's the best to ever do it. Not the Hall of Fame of hockey, not the Hall of Fame of like being a good person. If there was a Hall of Fame, that was, they should like take away his Order of Canada or whatever.
His rival.
But like,
Let's see what happens here.
should still have his own wing in the Hall.
Perfectly, didn't he?
Ricky, I'm not that impressed.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Oh, Rich loves standing on this 12th team.
So OJ should be in the NFL Hall of Fame? No,
Take us through it.
he should be in the College Hall of Fame.
There still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players.
In the NFL, I don't know. But college, yeah. He was a preternatural athlete, man.
Make it a three-shotter. The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill, a little pond over on the left-hand side.
Who would you say is in the Twitch Hall of Fame?
All in all, it's a pretty...
I don't know, man. It's a loaded. I'm gonna +2 you because that's a loaded question. That's a hot ones question, dude. Jerma's a lock. He's first ballot. You might even skip the eligibility period. T1, no doubt about it.
A chance for
J. Smith OTI. First ballot.
fourth birdie of the day.
Ricky Fowler's getting
That will
cleared,
take you
man.
to 3 under.
Indy Fox, I'd say. As long as we're talking about people whose playstyle revolutionized the game.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to move.
Yup, so true. Casey Tron. People probably think I'm joking.
He's about 165 from this flag.
Okay, how about this? This would be a beautiful eagle right here.
Going with the 7.
This is a great approach, but
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 3rd.
Drake for blowing up Ninja? He what?
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's 2
Is he
strokes
okay?
behind his rival this week.
Let's return to live play now. And this putt to move into the top 10. It's half a chance of being holed, this one.
I think it has a full chance of being holed, quite frankly.
That's a good way to move into the top
How do you
10.
think you would do on Jersey Shore?
Now 4 under.
Well, it's not like it's not a competition, right?
Momentum for this one.
Jersey Shore is just like, it's just people existing. I think I would probably do badly on Jersey Shore. I think I would not get along with the people on the show, and I think the audience would hate me.
Second
And I wouldn't make sense to me because I would be like, I thought the audience also hated the people on the show, and they'd be like, we do, but like not the same way that you do. And I'd be like, oh, come on. Doesn't make any sense. Did you see the stroke?
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Little heavy, but still.
Yeah, that was a safe play.
How about the Amazing Race?
Sneak into the top 5.
Honest question, or honest assessment. of all of the shows, all the reality shows, and I'm not saying I would win.
Get excited. This could go in.
For me personally, the best chance for me to win would be the Amazing Race.
Into the top 5 now. Tiger Woods back in his familiar spot. Currently on top spot as we pause for a look at the
It was pretty good, right? It was a pretty good putt. I'm not saying I would win the Amazing Race. All I'm saying is, like, I'm pretty good at traveling, honestly. I can do enough planning to set a framework, like a plan to get somewhere, but then not be like so married to the plan that if something goes wrong, I have like an emotional breakdown, and then like I can't do like an obstacle course to throw an axe at a bullseye to get an envelope that tells me where my next destination is. I did see that clip from The Amazing Race, or I think it was a British show called like The Great Race or something like that. And it's a bunch of like British travelers on Vancouver Island, or I think it's just in Vancouver. And they're like asking people like, hey, what bus do I take to get to Nanaimo? And everyone's like, oh, brother. They're like, well, there's not really like a bus that goes there. You have to take like you could take like a taxi, and then there's a ferry, and then when you get off the ferry, you could take it. Oh, they're going to Prince George. That's right. People are like, well, there's like you could get like a Greyhound bus that comes like once every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Otherwise, you gotta like get hire a chartered car or something like that. Reminds me of when I was in Iceland. We went to a friend's wedding in the town of Hekla. And we had to get from Hekla back to Reykjavik. We said, no problem. We'll take a taxi to the bus terminal, and then we'll take a bus from Hekla to Reykjavik. Well, in Hekla, called a taxi. Hey, the taxi driver is on vacation for 2 weeks. That's no problem. You can send somebody else. You already know where this is going. There ain't nobody else. He's just the guy. So we were very blessed to get a ride with some mutual friends back to the bus terminal. But it kind of blew my mind. I was like, literally, like, this town is just like, I mean, they're living. It's not like they're on the verge of extinction or something like that, but like this one guy is holding up like the entire tourism industry in the town.
Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
I literally do not care what Ricky Fowler's doing, okay?
This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing.
Congrats,
Okay,
Ricky.
Let's get back to the action. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
What on earth is this?
Look at birdie.
Could have been better.
A bit too much pace on that one. 11 feet to the cup. It's tracking.
Could have been worse.
And the entire field looks up at that familiar sight and sees the name of Tiger Woods on top. Here we have.
Do you think they made it so Tiger Woods is guaranteed to win the first event? Or at least be the highest ranked AI opponent?
Not bad.
Probably. I mean, he is on the cover.
40 yards.
But when you're playing it as a kid, you're like, oh my God, guys, Tiger Woods is winning right now. Tiger Woods is winning this one.
They've chosen to club down.
I clubbed down. Henny, I'm on the PGA Tour and you're in the PGA Tour booth, okay? So just know your place here. That's professional golf right there. Did you see this approach? Are you saying you're questioning me for clubbing down?
Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
I hit that with a little too much mustard, but
And that will take him to 7 under.
that's true. When I was a kid in real life, Tiger Woods was also winning every event. So
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival, Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
That's rubber band AI, Ricky. That's rubber band AI.
And all of them are chasing Tiger once again.
Holy cow, I'm only 2 strokes behind Tiger. I'm only 1 stroke behind Tiger. Projected cut is at even today, just so we're clear.
Under 300 yards.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean,
You heard the man.
this is a begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of
Well,
player you truly are. Take out the 3-wooder driver, knock it on the green.
Personally, I think this game is fun, but the engine's starting to show its age. True, it's emblematic. Golf games are supposed to be visually appealing. Men, you're on a date with her, but then Ricky Fowler calls you and says he wants to shoot 36 holes real quick this Sunday. What do you do? Tell her, sorry, Daddy has to get some business done. I'll tell you later when I can. Put 10K on the bed that I already had, take a picture of it and send it to her and say, business achieved. Sorry, kitten.
This one started out on a good run. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Step aside, everyone else. Now number 1.
Oh!
Over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival.
Ricky Fowler,
Let's see what
in the midst of a
happens here.
mental breakdown, is actually an incredible
Close
chip.
to going in the hole. Great shot. And after that effort, that's how it looks. Our current leader is enjoying a
The hell?
lead.
It's me and Brooke Henderson? Who the hell is Brooke Henderson?
Boyd with confidence after that birdie. There's a good chance to maintain.
I think she
momentum.
teaches the Pilates class at the Kitsilano Community Center.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
NL, do you dream?
What are we looking at here, Henny?
I believe.
Setting up this next shot into quite an elevated green, Luke.
I believe in God. Yeah, I dream. What of it? Ooh! Ah, he's crazy. He's insane.
What a shot. You'll take that. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. And that signs off on today's round.
Pretty good, considering we started with 4 pars to finish with a -9. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Let me see how Ricky
Well, that's
did.
a lovely way to finish the opening round.
We're 1 stroke up on Tiger Woods. Ricky sitting at a -2.
Yes, you always want to be in first place going into the final
Who the hell is
round.
Doc Redman?
Saying that, it can be uncomfortable
Dr. Dre and
as well. We'll have to see
Redman's
how this
kid.
player handles the pressure.
On behalf
I didn't
of
know
Rich
they were
Beam,
even romantically linked.
folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey.
Okay,
Thanks for
second
joining
round.
us.
Here we
See
go.
you next
1 stroke up. My mechanic be like, you broke your hybrid timing head. Editor's note, I drive a Toyota Prius. You don't have an editor? I'm self-editing. I'm my own boss.
PGA Tour is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is
It's
about
windy
to
as
begin.
hell, man.
Please
Good
do
start.
join
Good
us for
start.
the round. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam. It's been great to have your company here. And Rich, we're in the
Rich
final
Beam?
round.
Isn't that Dr. Disrespect?
Dealing with as they get it underway.
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times. But
This a different guy? I don't know. I'd have to see a picture, I think.
Tough afternoon ahead.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action.
I would like to pitch me. Pitch me. Pitches roll. So I think this is
Going with
acceptable.
A little extra club gone against the caddy here.
Bro, she absolutely
What are we looking at
hates
for this
when
one,
I
Henny?
mix it up.
This putt 22 feet from the cup. This is what they have left for birdie here.
She, you know what? You're right. She's probably a caddy, or she's married to one. That's fine. That's fine. I'm 7 strokes up on Ricky anyway.
Between him and the hole.
You're assuming she can't be a golfer? No, I'm assuming that if she were a golfer, she would respect the fact that the golfer is above the caddy in the golfer-caddy hierarchy. That's why I'm saying she's probably a caddy, because she's like, why isn't this guy listening to his caddy more?
In the end, certainly help them fight back from a difficult position.
Absolutely. In the bunker, off the tee, getting that one.
She is
That
caddy.
a
So
juicy
true.
bonus.
When I get there, you better not be Albert Einstein serving. See you next Tuesday. Me when they get there, picture of Albert Einstein wearing capri pants with his little calves on display, looking off to the side. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, let's get those 2 important things.
Yes. Okay. I'm glad.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
I'm glad.
Wind is at their back on this one.
Okay, this is a classic 5-iron normal shot right here.
Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
Finally, she's given me my just desserts.
What a shot from that nasty lie. Should be proud of that.
I am, thank you. I am proud of that.
Birdie putt.
Straight as a damn arrow, brother.
Looking really
Oh, they should just, honestly,
and thought that had a chance.
I have a good idea for a golf variant.
The putt drops. And
Everybody loves when long putts go in. So here's what I'm thinking.
With Tiger Woods.
It's a dynamically AI generated hole. The further you are from the hole, the bigger the hole gets. If your putt is from 3 feet away, the hole is 1.1 times the width of the ball. If you're putting from 60 feet away, it's 5 times the width of the ball. You don't need AI for that? I do. I believe. And there's little windmills in the way. Yeah, maybe you gotta like hit it onto like the tongue of a crocodile or something like that.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Maybe for some reason, even though the golf is mini, the prices are the same as regular golf. I mean, are we seriously out here paying like $15 for a round of mini golf? It's like 30 seconds a hole. All you do is putt.
Aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
Oh!
Rest assured their rival will be looking over their shoulder.
Excuse me, my rival is no longer Ricky Fowler. It's Tiger Woods and CT Pan.
Who's second? Teeing off here at the 4th.
Dude, look, I even have one of my boosts activated. Felt a little fast. I really thought the wind was going to... You know what? If I wasn't fast, the wind would have pulled this more towards the fairway.
Not what they hoped for.
Gaucho reference? I went through a little Steely Dan phase. I mean, like, in my life, yes, but also even just this weekend.
It almost seems superfluous to add anything more to it, but
I feel like every Steely Dan song is like...
again,
is about a party, and then the chorus gives the main character of the party like a demonym, or a name, I should say, a superlative. The verse is always like, you know, bring the red wine down, we're about to set sail, and bring the fishing pail. You know they're biting well. And then the chorus is like, they call me the Duke of Kingston. That's more of like an Air Supply. They call me the Duke of Kingston. Something like that. You know what I mean? There's something in there. The problem is nobody respects Steely Dan anymore, which is very, it's problematic for me.
You know, everybody
Because
else
they're
was
very
kinda sitting
good.
there and all going, well, how does he do this? Well, it's almost like he had a plan, a master plan to go out there and listen. I'm going to dominate by being
Is he still talking?
physically better, mentally better, and I'm just going to steamroll these guys. And when he first started doing that, everybody's kind of looking back, going, okay, he's taking this seriously. Maybe I need to start taking it seriously too, right?
Okay.
So it's just one of those things that came along that nobody knew what to really expect of him. But he told us right away, listen, I expect to win every single week out there, and sure enough, that's what he did.
Me when I say hi to my neighbor. "30 seconds later, I'm 5 minutes deep in a story about how she had a dog who got attacked by a pit bull, and ever since then she hasn't been able to trust strangers." And I'm like, I just moved in, man. This would be pretty crazy. It's not going in. It's not even close.
No, that's a punish. Nothing worse than putting it off for green. Playing their fourth shot.
Yeah, but
He
like,
leads the field by a stroke.
get ready for this, though. Yeah, you didn't come up with this one, did you? Malibu nights, tangerine dreams.
Putting now.
Malibu days, Malibu
We have this
streams.
player currently sharing top spot on the leaderboard with the legendary Tiger Woods.
I would say that was pretty much my weekend last weekend. Little Tenacious D, a little Steely Dan, little Tears for Fears, Nightmare Blunt rotation. Not really, because Jack Black would be there. I do think there's a dead guy in Steely Dan, though, so that would be a little fucked up, but
In sports, right across all sport in the world. Has
how about this?
one
I think it'll make it.
one athlete had a greater impact on their sport more than Tiger Woods did for golf.
Jack Black is definitely in
I
the
hate to
dream
say
blunt
no,
rotation.
because I also look back at the sport, Luke, when Arnold Palmer came through.
Oh, here we go.
Good-looking fella, and just kind of came from a blue-collar background, and I kind of think that Arnold Palmer paved the way,
Which was the
for
style at the
Tiger Woods
time.
to then go out and dominate, because golf was already on the radar. It just wasn't nearly as much on the radar as it is now because of Tiger. But I think because of what Arnold Palmer did, he set the groundwork for all of
They
them.
named a guy after the T?
It's saying that in
No, the T
modern
is his
era,
dad. His
modern
mom
game,
fucked the
to be fair,
T.
and you look
Or the
at
lemonade or
sports
whatever.
off the books, and I don't care whether you're talking about Tom Brady, LeBron James right now. It's I don't think you have a bigger player globally, with the exception of maybe Messi or Ronaldo, than Tiger Woods. I just think that from a global standpoint, Tiger Woods, whenever he shows his face anywhere, people lose their
Shut
minds.
up during my backswing!
Grown men lose their minds if they get a glimpse of Tiger Woods from 50 yards away. I've seen it before, Luke, and I'll see it again, but it never seems to amaze me, baffle me, make me giggle a little bit. Like, holy cow, this guy's Elvis. He's
Check
Elvis
quick. What was
Presley.
the one where
Elvis
Donald
is
Sterling
this
goes
guy,
off
as far as I can tell.
and talks about how
So,
she
like,
was
it's just-
sucking him
it's
off in the
mind-boggling
car, and then the
how
lawyer says, like, "Sir, the question was, like, what did you have for lunch today?"
And continues to be, and will forever be.
Come on. Sir, I asked if this is your signature. Thank you. Dude, I mean, listen, it would have been nice if it came like 20 seconds earlier because the comedic timing would have been crazy, but I appreciate it either way. The question was, is this your handwriting? Oh,
Sneaking at
man.
8 under. Tied for second place.
The question was, is this your handwriting? What a quote, man. Whoo! Sorry. What was that? That felt. I got lucky they didn't give me a very slow and pop me off in the drink.
That's not the shot they're after.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
Everyone just chill out. We're doing fine. splash me? You're going to splash me right here? That's, excuse me, that was not a splash. That was like a super soaker.
12 feet to the cup coming up.
This one to save par.
Guys, I'm choking. Who's a noted golfer for choking? A golfer noted for
This is
choking?
pretty handy. He's currently in a share of 6th.
Not much happening, moving down the leaderboard. Never a good sign.
Tiger Woods. So true. I remember people were always like, Tiger Woods is really good, but he can't handle the pressure.
Nicely done.
Okay, bring it back.
From about 100
Well, we're only like
yards.
3 strokes back.
Wind
4 strokes
back
back?
into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
Did Tiger Woods get hair plugs? I don't know. I'm not his hairologist. Kevin Na once shot 16 on one hole. Well, was it like a par 18? Because that would be pretty good. That would be an eagle. It's uphill too. Hello, Daniel. Hello. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Daniel, this one's for you. Imagine if this goes in. The amount of power you will feel coursing through your veins. Okay, that's not going to be a problem.
Bottom of the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
I don't want to brag, but I'm tied for 6th in the second round of Augusta National.
Just didn't drop.
How was I doing heading into the second round? I was in first by a stroke, but let's not worry about it.
Time now for the 4th shot. 3 behind our leader.
Insane chip. Oh!
One was going in. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
Okay. I was beating Tiger Woods in round 1. That being said, it is 2023, so beating Tiger Woods is not that impressive anymore. I'm saying it's still impressive. It's not as impressive as it would have been in 2000.
Shot at the 8th.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not
A
the
hole in
one.
one would
Obviously,
really hit
coming
the
up
spot
shot
right
is
now.
a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green, anywhere in the heart of the green. Really,
Hey, Mad Dog
is
Nation, thank
just
you for the
fine.
gifted
Walking off
subscriptions.
with
Thank
a
you.
par here,
This one's for you. Imagine if it goes in. I actually hope it doesn't go in, because I bet if it goes in, you'll be like, oh, now I got to gift 30 subscriptions like every time. No, no, no. Watch this. See, that one's for you.
For a long time. A chance to save the par if you can make this one. This one's online. Oh, gee, that was looking good, wasn't it? In she goes. Let's head to the next.
How we doing? How we doing? Tied for 12th? Tied for 53rd! Oh, that's Ricky. Ricky's tied for 53rd. Okay, it's the end of the front 9. This is where we bring it back.
Penny,
Back 9 is where we bring it back.
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely.
What a beautiful stroke. Just leave it lightly on the rough.
getting ready to play their 3rd.
I'm just activating my
Right
boost
into his
anyway.
melon.
This will really bake your noodle. Okay, this would be an insane eagle. 14-mile-an-hour wind. Collect wood.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface.
I'm going to act as if the wind is not real. I think I'm putting too much attention on the wind. Oh my god, this is going to be like a triple bogey.
Let's try and make this one. Only drop the one shot.
You know you're in trouble when the commentary goes from like a biography of
This is
Tiger
the
Woods'
transition
life
of the round,
to
making
the
turn
point of
in for home.
putting is to make the shot.
So far,
Okay,
it's been
this is we got to have the best back 9 of all time.
not too too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far so good. Love watching these two compete.
Oh, Mario golf me? That's probably the drive of the tournament.
20 yards.
Then this son of a gun's got to get dropped like right there. Right there. I under. Oh, I didn't do anything under. Look at this. That's pretty good. I'm taking a little round the world trip on the green, but still.
Hole a long one. Still counts. An opportunity for a birdie here.
I need this one. Please, Tiger. What the hell happened, man? He forgot how to putt. Okay, par. Is a new personal best. Tied for 20th.
On top of the leaderboard.
Fucking Tiger Woods.
Teeing off now at the 11th hole. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Start talking about blanks again? No, I'm a PG-13 streamer now.
Well played, mate. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this.
I tried R-rated comedy. Chad said stop talking. So now we just do puns. Sorry, now we just do puns. You reap what you sow.
Hey, nice looking line.
The commentator should never speak again.
Just a 4-footer remaining.
Oh, thank God.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage.
5 seconds ago, you talked about a
Let's see what
dude's
happens here
mom
at the 12th.
blanking some lemonades. Excuse me, why am I being accused of being a misogynist when you just described a woman as a dude's mom? It's a little bit problematic, isn't it? I mean, she's her own person.
The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little
Beautiful
bit
roll.
nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty
I was just quoting you. Yeah. Tell it to the judge. I was just following orders. Okay, sure. Whatever you say.
Just one of the rare players to ever tame the Tiger in a major championship. How did you manage to do it?
Oh, here we go.
That's a big stretch there. You know, I did it because I never had to play with him. I was fortunate enough to not be paired with him in the third round, nor in the final round when I was paired with Justin Leonard. And going back,
Which was the style at the time.
About the roars, you know, not knowing that was him making those birdies. You assumed it was. You couldn't deny that it was, but not knowing, it was a lot easier to say, well, that was Fred Funk, who he was playing with in the final round, who was having such a great week as it was. It was easier to deflect that a little bit. I think if I would have played alongside him, I think things might have been
Fred Fox.
because he does bring a different energy, and sometimes it can be uncomfortable. But when you start hearing those roars going up and you're playing with them, well, you know exactly what's going on.
Son of a bitch.
But when you're not playing with him, I was able to kind of deflect what he was actually doing, and I was fortunate.
Oh, that's too bad.
Can you turn the commentary off? Why would I want to turn the commentary off, man? That's part of the appeal.
Leader is up by 3 shots. Well, 13th. That's unlucky for some, Rich.
You say he wants a tuna sandwich?
Lovely.
They meant yours. Okay, that one hurt.
Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
170 yards out. 14-mile-an-hour wind. Pull this one back to like here. Wind is going to affect it. Pull it back up a little bit. Give me one of these.
Opting for the 6-iron.
My natural fade has not served me that poorly. It hasn't served me that well, but it hasn't served me that poorly.
Yeah, Wynn took that one offline in a hurry.
Going offline, guys.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
They're just patronizing me now. Before, they were like insulting me, and I was crushing it. Now I'm doing so badly, they're patronizing me.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole.
8 strokes back. How many holes we got? 5 holes? This is a disappointing finish. I was one stroke up coming into today. But still, if you come like 6th in the PGA Tour, Isn't that like a $100 million payday or something?
Opting for the 5-iron.
Nice.
Oh, no comments about that one, huh? I'm not even fast forwarding. That was so nice. Never mind.
And here we are with the third shot.
Slight backspin. We're so back.
Well played.
And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot.
Oh, yeah, look at those hands. What a chip shot.
Take a look at those hands. They're chipping in for birdie. Take a look at those hands. I'm a golfing man.
Back in his familiar spot, currently leading the event as we head to the next hole. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it
Hole
rolling.
15. It would be crazy to hole in one. He will never hit the clutchest hole in one of all time.
This one's heading left, I think. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Wynn got that one and took it wayward.
I hate this Jason Bateman guy. Me when I'm watching any movie that stars Jason Bateman. No disrespect, Jason Bateman. I love you on Arrested Development. Oh!
Close was that to going down? And a par putt awaits him. The putt drops now at 5 under, heading down.
Zootopia? Game Night?
And all
Game Night's a great movie. I like Game Night. Zootopia is fine. I got nothing against it, but like he's not in it. A fox is in it. He's just
or play it safe.
he's just a voice. He's not in the movie. A fox is in the movie. His voice is in the movie.
Second shot here on the 16th.
Horrible Bosses. All right, that one's like it's pretty good too. Now that I think about it, you got a good point there. Watch this. This is how you have to play if you want to win at this level. You know he plays characters in other movies too. No, that's his problem. Is that he's always playing Jason Bateman.
Getting ready to play their third.
Slightly downhill. Like Tony Hawk's Jam. Oh, what?
Went in. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Now 8 shots back after that hole. We have a short par 4 ahead of us here.
Short par 4. This is my last chance.
Listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is a begging to be gone.
It
This
is
hole
begging.
gonna
It's
show you
legend.
what
Wait
kind of
for it. I
player
hope you're not
you really
lactose
are.
intolerant.
Take out the
Dairy.
driver, knock it on the green. Make eagle. Make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
Well, I tried. I just can't get my stroke game right.
Wonderfully played. Time for the second shot at the 17th.
Headwind is nature's backspin. Never mind.
This putt is
You just
about
need some practice
17 feet
strokes?
long.
Yeah, but every practice stroke is also like it's the big game. How are you supposed to get practice strokes when every game is the Super Bowl? It's like saying you should spec a new character in Diablo, but the only game mode they got is hardcore. This metaphor makes sense? I don't know. What is Diablo?
This
The,
one
the
has
metaphor is
lots of
Diablo. Diablo is a video game.
3 feet to go here to the hole.
Diablo 4 nerfed every class.
And that
Why didn't they just buff the enemies? Am I right, Dan?
Let's head to the final hole of this round.
Seems a lot
That
simpler.
swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Is Smooth Jazz like Sergio Garcia's nickname? Give me this. Give me this.
Going with the 5-iron here.
I'm going to need a big gust on this one,
looks like it's
please.
heading left here, Rich. Okay, not the best result.
Hey,
but a chance to get up
Aqualung.
and
So
down.
true.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely.
Will
affected
Ferrell
that
in
shot.
Anchorman be like, hey, Aqualung.
Ooh,
Shout out to
that
Christina
is
Applegate. This one's for her family.
This putt for a final score of 75.
Better than most.
Listen, not the best day on the links. How do we shoot on the back nine? 3 over. All right, that's pretty bad. But, you know,
And Henny,
it's our first day on the PGA Tour. The lights were brighter than I expected, to be honest.
Absolutely, Luke. I think the consolation prize is the way they performed against their rival this week. That
That's
should
true.
absolutely
I
give them
crushed
confidence as they prepare
Ricky
for their
Fowler.
next event.
And that wasn't even close.
on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at
He got
2K
no
Sports,
eagles. He got
thanks
5
for tuning
birdies.
in.
I got 11.
See you next time.
He got 5 bogeys. I got 7. I won. Eat that, Ricky Fowler. I'm also now a level 9 golfer, and my clubhouse pass almost leveled up too. What's my prize money at, though? Holy cow. Legendary 3-wood. Mizuno, I sleep. Tailor-made, I sleep. How would you like to rep our clubs? 2K games? They must be overpowered, right? 2K clubs? Boy, I sure hope they don't. I sure hope they do. Tier 1, no right. I've defeated Ricky Fowler. We can now move on to Bubba Watson or Harold Varner III. Dude, this is so good. Look, he got faded. It's permadeath. It does look like he's dead. Ready to start a rivalry? I mean, straight up, I'm going up against Bubba Watson. He's ranked tied for 14th right now. I think I'm also ranked tied for 14th. That's perfect. Why does this sound like Hitman music? It's a little dramatic, right? Like, I mean, the menu music also goes crazy. Let's see if we can get the menu music. This is like when the Avengers are suiting up for the final battle, and you're like, there's no way they could possibly win the final battle. But then you remember that at Marvel Fest last year, they already announced a sequel to this movie, and you're like, maybe they're safe. Maybe they'll find a way. They just found it. You gotta put the stones in the glove. Don't do it. There's no coming back from this. We don't have another choice. Khaleesi gets powers. You see the tweet? How did they get Thanos' DNA? So Amelia Clark absorbed the DNA of everybody that's ever existed in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. How did they get a DNA sample from Thanos? Also, how does Thanos have DNA? Like, he's an alien, right? We don't know if aliens have DNA. I mean, they might. It's fiction, brother. Yeah, but all fiction should strive to adhere to the rules of reality. Otherwise, CinemaSins will call it out as a ding. Sorry, I'm exiting big picture mode. Star-Lord is an alien? No, he's not, idiot. His mom was a human being. His dad's a celestial. He's half human. So half of his body has DNA.
And then I DM him. You can't see that one, but you have to just trust me.
Go on.
Oh,
I'm trying to wake
Hey.
Chibley up.
Tell him the new Carly Rae Jepsen album just got a 4 from Anthony Fantano. It received a review of not good.
Ooh.
I don't know. I just made it up.
Yeah, but he didn't like the most recent Neil album, so I don't like him.
I've never seen his work.
Oh.
Neil Diamond?
No, Neil Cicierega.
Is that the guy who walked on the moon?
Yeah.
Sorry, Chibley's not here yet. Someone's got to do it.
It's a bad joke, but Chibley's gotta do it.
Ooh, I'll be bumping that in the car from time to time. I like the way it goes, dunk, 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 and then the guitar goes. You know
I didn't know it was an actual song until recently. I thought it was just the theme song to Dirty Jobs because I was like, man, yeah, like that's the theme song. You know, it says Dirty Jobs in it like multiple
And
times.
someone's got to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so someone wrote this for this, right? No, it's just a song.
It's maybe Faith No More's third best song.
So what would be their first best song?
Me personally, I think it's Midlife Crisis. Most people would probably say Epic, which is the you want it all, but you can't have it.
That's the same band?
It is. Different lead singer, though. I
Wow.
know it's crazy.
Right, yeah, no, because he really sounds a bit more whiny in
Yeah,
that
it's
one.
Faith No More, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
You
Mike
whiny. Was that a rock band song?
Oh,
Or a Guitar
wait,
Hero
you
song?
know, I was... wait, no, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It was in one of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say there's just there's a list of songs that are in Guitar Hero 3 and Rock Band 1, and then Rock Band 2 kind of bleeds in sometimes, and I forget which is which. But
Epic is in 2 of them for sure. And then We Care a Lot, which is the Dirty Jobs song. I think it was either in Rock Band 3 or it was
it's gotta be
DLC.
3. Yeah, it wasn't in 2. I can tell you that much. I did get the Rock Band 2 Rush DLC though, and just played
Dude.
that for like all eternity.
It was Moving Pictures, right? Or was that was
It was like a 6 or 7 songs, I think.
I think eventually they
messed up.
released all of Moving Pictures, which is insane.
Maybe. All I know is that YOIZ was just, it's fun to play. Because it was impossible. It's just not possible.
Oh, excuse me. I got gold stars on expert.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You have Gold Stars expert on YYZ drums?
Yeah, you just ask Malf. We were in full DJing hours. It was in university. All we did was go to class, drink like 14 beers a day, and then play Rock Band.
Yeah.
I was
I
happy
like
for
this,
even beating Rock Band 1 on expert drums.
As a boy in my young 20s, my friend's brother-in-law, who was a weed dealer, gave
Nice.
me weed to do Raining Blood on expert. And I thought, I like,
And
I
you
think
were
that's
like,
cool.
wait a minute, I think I could do this for a living.
imagine that.
Man.
I did cheat, but I went back and uncheated. But the first time I beat, was it Run to the Hills? I had to have my friend do the bass pedal because I wasn't fast enough.
It does hurt your leg after a while.
Yeah, but then I went back, a little bit more experienced, a little bit older, and I did it.
Oh, dude, best expert drum track at Rock Band 1. How about a little Flirting with Disaster?
I'm traveling down the road and I'm flirting with disaster. Yeah. Good old Molly Hatchet?
Yep, you got it.
Yep. So what are we gonna like? How's
We
this?
could do quick sort.
Come on,
forever
there's
to start.
gotta be one more person.
I'm telling you, you have to abuse the ad. You out here, I'm sure you're getting someone.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at the people in the list. I don't think any of them are gonna.
Really? You don't think Wife Taffy's gonna see this ping and join us? Wouldn't that be something?
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say maybe he's doing a sponsored thing, man. Unlucky timing. If it was anything else, I'd go bully him, but you gotta do your sponsored content.
Very true.
That is true.
I went to Chib's stream yesterday, and I talked for like a week. Well, not a week, a minute straight about gooning, and then he didn't really reply. And then I said, why didn't you reply? And he said, look at the hashtag, and it was a sponsored stream. And I said,
Yeah.
oh, that's right.
I think when I woke up this morning, I love waking up early because it's before Chip goes to bed. So we have a nice little chat when I wake up. And I think he told me, I think he was like, Ryan was talking about gooning during my sponsored content. And I was like, that rocks.
Well, we had a difference of opinion because he thought, and he might be right, but he thought gooning is when you have like 1 3-hour-long session. I thought it was like keto, where you just, if you jerk off enough over the course of like 2 weeks, you enter the state of goonosis, and then you're like,
Oh, I was gonna say comtosis.
you're that's better. Like I thought gooning is when like your body switches to like using cum as energy or something like that instead of sugar. I didn't think it was like a one thing that you could do.
It is crazy. How much energy does your body use making cum? Like you should be able to turn that off. I think kind of waste when you don't need it. You know?
Factory reset this body. I don't want to grow fingernails anymore. They're the perfect length.
No, you're right. No, yeah, hair, fingernails, like that shit, like needs to stop eventually.
Yeah, just chill.
Turn off the hair. Turn off the cum.
Dude, hair is so random too, man. It's so random, you know. Like I've got like I know you're a shoulder hair guy.
Oh, dude.
I wasn't until like for some reason at age like 26 or something. I grew shoulder hair on one shoulder and not the other. Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
I could see that being annoying.
Yeah, I mean it's like I'm blessed with very very light colored hair because I would look like a hairy little freak if I had dark colored hair. But instead, you don't really see it. You have to get real up close, you know. You have to get, oh, look at that.
But I do hate though when guys like you and you as an individual specifically are like, I'm getting so old. I have chest hair now, and then it's like 3 hairs, and I'm like, just shave it. People are like, why don't you shave your chest? Well, I did. First off, it clogs my shower drain every time I do it. Then after I shave my chest, I got to shave my shoulders. And after I shave the entire front of my body, the entire back of my body is still super hairy. What am I supposed to do about that? Tape like a bunch of razors to my shower wall and just like do squats until
That's awful.
I don't have
awful
like
mental image.
I don't have like Mr. Fantastic elastic arms and eyeballs and stuff. Like there's only so much I could do, man.
Yeah, you know, I mean, just wear a shirt.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that usually solves most of the issues. Shaving's kind of annoying. I've gotten lazy with shaving, honestly. It's just annoying.
Yeah.
It is annoying.
You either gotta go like ham and get like the shaving cream and a razor and be all careful and shit, or you get like one of the only works like 70% as good, like electric razors. And then
that's the ticket, I think. I'm very
that's what I do,
razor
yeah.
pilled.
It's just also sometimes it like hurts. I don't know about you guys, but if I let it get too long and I try to use an electric razor, nah, man. It like yanks them out at full speed.
Yeah, you gotta stay on it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I super trimmed my beard. I took like it was probably like a 4+ inch beard, and I took it down to 1/8 of an inch.
Holy cow!
Measure?
I don't know what either of those measurements look like in
I've
the
got
real
attachments
world.
for my beard trimmer, and they all have different measurements on them.
I've got some idea of what 4 inches looks like, but 1/8 of an inch.
Wait, what is
Oh,
that
an eighth
supposed to
of an
mean?
inch. An eighth of an inch. That's the size of my penis.
Hey.
And 4 inches. That's the length of my balls.
Hey, long balls, long balls, long balls.
I'm loading
Oh,
Jackbox for I don't know, man.
I mean, we'll start with the quick sword. I bet you we get a chip in the second half.
This shit has to
They
happen.
had us in the first half.
To like live performers all the time, right? They're in like the green room going like, we can't fucking go out on stage in Akron. The crowd in Akron is positively
Jerry's got
anemic.
COVID. We're missing. Oh wait, the crowd. I thought it was like a personnel problem.
I'm picturing like one of the blue men show up and not the other two.
But yeah, or like one of them's like insanely like out of it on drugs or something like that. And they're just like they
He's
can't
just
talk,
looking
so
at
they're
everything.
yeah.
Oh, that'd be a good bet. I want to see that.
Yeah.
We still got it.
What is going on? Someone's clanking some pots and pans outside or something. I don't know what that is.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Dude, remember when we used to do that to show
Yeah.
Clank pots and
respect for
pans
the
outside?
yeah for the we did that in BC at least to show respect
Oh.
for the essential workers.
Yeah, we did that during COVID.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Everyone
say
banged
for
pots
New
and pans outside their windows.
And then there was like their collective bargaining agreement came due, and they were like, we want an inflation adjusted wage increase, and people were like, hey, come on, everyone's hurting. If we give one to the nurses, then we got to give one to everybody.
Right? Yeah, and that's just. I mean, who's gonna pay for that?
True.
I ordered some new food today, man. I'm excited. I got Korean fried chicken. It's like a Korean Filipino fusion, man.
That's nice. That sounds nice.
I went crazy because I saw this and I was like, I gotta know what this is like. They have ube Oreo banana pudding.
Whoa.
That sounds
Like, are you kidding
sounds
me?
pretty tasty.
Sounds
Are you
nice.
kidding me?
I went to so I went to a ramen place in Charlottesville yesterday. I'd never been there, and it was really cute. It was also a sake brewery.
Isn't Charlottesville where they had the
That is
Okay.
where all that stuff happens. I wasn't there for any of that
you go
stuff.
there often?
Just stopping by?
I
Yeah.
wasn't there before.
I forgot about that one.
Because you were
Yeah, that
in
was cool.
DC, I remember a couple years ago as well.
Oh, you go there often? Well, that doesn't work.
It's fun. So I actually, oh yeah, you're live on the jack. Let me get in there.
Oh,
But
I think our
I was
pastor
we're-
was-
I thought we were just gonna talk for 2 hours.
I was catching up with a friend I haven't seen in a very long time because she was passing on through.
She
And,
passed off.
No, she did not pass on, and she has an internet famous dog. The
Whoa!
dog's got like
What's that
50
like?
times the followers I have. It's very much like being a Twitch streamer. It sounded like it was
My
very
condolences.
funny. No, it's not like the good parts of it.
Is it famous on Instagram?
Yeah, and TikTok.
Ah, it's probably okay then. Those platforms are largely used by normal people, which means they're fucked up in their own way. But this website is frequented by, I mean, you know, I don't have to tell you.
You do not have to tell me.
Thanks for the gifted
You
subscriptions,
can if you
Mad
want.
Dog Nation. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you.
Oh, get the subscription. Oh my
Sorry,
God.
sorry. I know it's Justin's pet peeve. Maybe I'll eat into the mic afterwards as well.
Another day, another quick sort.
What?
Oh, it's okay. Justin, I was telling chat that the bit about the dude building the time machine and then
Yeah.
going back in time and sucking off his dad before he could fuck his mom's, and then he starts disappearing. I was just driving to pick up my kid from daycare, and I just burst out laughing for like 2 minutes straight, just imagining it. It's such a good idea.
Can I tell you? You remember when Rocket League added the Back to the Future car?
Yes.
Yeah.
How long ago that was? That's what I thought of this for the first
Oh,
time. It's been in
man.
my fucking head since. So often.
Space launches by country. France.
Oh, we're doomed.
Oh,
I would say France. They're probably in the middle, right?
I would
that's
think,
what I'm
yeah.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, it's like
Thank God there's no trash on this one. I would feel so bad. Trashing like a country that you didn't think launched a rocket, and you're like, well, actually,
Oh, this is me.
Justin, come on, man.
I
What?
see. This one is tricking me because
I
are
mean,
they first or second? Because they're the
They were
first
for
satellite,
space, right? They were
First
number
satellite, but first rocket launched to
Still a-
space. I
still
don't
a
know.
Space launch. I think they're still number one.
I think as long as you get it up to space, right? Like it counts. Like I feel like if you got the rocket part, you probably got the space part, right? Japan would probably be.
I think they're
Garbage.
after France, right?
I would agree.
Um,
Me personally, I would agree.
well, does France count as like the European Space Agency? Like, is that what that is? Like, I don't ever heard of France doing their own thing. You know?
I don't know.
You
I
never
guess
heard
this
of
is Japan
Napoleon?
being pretty late.
America. Oh, okay. We've been to space, you fuckers. I know you're gonna say we haven't been to space.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do you one better. I actually think we fucking beat France there.
I
So
think you did too, honestly.
I'm going because we're so close to you, essentially. Like
I know.
Yeah.
I
So
agree.
I'm gonna put it
All
here.
we have to do is just wheel the rocket a little bit over to the left, and it's
We
done.
made the Canadarm. It's the claw machine you use to fix the
USA,
space station.
USA. They were number two.
I agree. In both ways.
Slap it. There.
Well, now it's gonna
I
get
put
tricky.
it closer to Soviet Union.
Oh, again, Europeans.
Okay. DK's probably third, right?
I think they did
Or
it
fourth.
before France because
After Canada.
they had a lot of.
Maybe after Canada.
I think they
Yeah,
had a lot of
I'm giving-
incentive because they were leaving England.
Okay.
Again, I thought Europe was just like a conglomerate when it came to space. I didn't. Italy with the space.
Post Japan. Okay. Yeah, I'd believe it.
They didn't have the
What
same
about the Vatican, though?
incentive.
They've been in space forever.
Oh,
West
okay.
Germany?
Well, that gives you some kind of hint at least.
I don't know where I should put it.
I just let it fall, honestly.
I think that's completely fair.
Okay. Let's not let it.
Watch
let's
Italy's
let
like
it go.
third.
Yeah. Australia.
Oh, what the hell? You guys probably like around the same time.
I would say same time as I think pre-Japan. I would say.
There's
Nah,
no way. They
Yeah.
beat Japan.
After Japan, man. Japan probably
Based on
is actually
cultural
last.
stereotypes, there's no way.
There's no way, right? What do they do? Flat kangaroo up there, man?
Hey,
like, come on. Whoa, it's not too
we're
far,
in
too far.
space. Do a shoey or whatever they do over there.
Oh, Japan was
That was
last.
the latest. I told you.
Italy went in 64?
That's crazy. Why is it so funny to think of an Italian guy on the moon?
I think it's funny to imagine an Italian guy anywhere.
The moon is a meatball. He's playing a fork in it. That's what I'm picturing.
It's like the last bastion of acceptable racism, I think. What is the oldest jingle? $5 footlong. Late 2000s.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, we don't know where they're gonna start, right?
Mid 2000s.
Mid 2000s.
Right in that gap.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take the gap.
Maybe even like
I'll take the gap.
I'm gonna say that's 2005. That's my guess, right in the dang middle.
Old.
Meow Mix is
Oh,
old as shit.
90s. Oh, it's older than 90s. I mean, I guess I heard it in the 90s.
I mean, I heard it when I was a kid. I'm gonna let it touch this Dorito like on the left, right here. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. I think
we
can
might
work
get
with it.
older.
I think we will get older.
panic.
I think we'll
I'm gonna
get
put it
some
here.
like tuna of the sea
Or like Band-Aids.
or chicken of the sea. Sorry,
But
Band-Aids.
I'm loving it. It's
Oh,
actually pretty late, isn't it?
I think it's post Meow Mix pre-footlong.
I think it's
I plus two
after
that.
foot long.
I think it's
No,
pre-foot long.
Absolutely not.
I'll
Pre-footlong for
you guys
sure.
two
I
one
think it's
overrule me, but
pre-Subway.
I think it was after $5 foot long.
Really?
I think so.
Is
This is later.
post
right?
Meow Mix, but I think it's
I wanna
pre.
say
I'm
it's-
loving it.
Really? I feel like it's post footlong.
I'm slamming it.
Oh shit.
This is not a democracy.
Fresh
Nah.
Squeezed
Oh, that's
Ah.
old as fuck. That's the oldest shit in the world.
It's not older than Meow Mix, is it?
It's older than Neighbor. It's older than Neighbor for sure.
I'm gonna slide it under Meow Mix.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't know
I don't know
about
which,
that.
I think they're like same ballpark.
I just know
probably,
Mentos is old as shit.
right? I only became aware of Mentos because of the Foo Fighters.
This is literally like 2001.
It's
gotta be
pre
like-
Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me, which came out
That's
in
true.
2000.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
That puts
I'm
an
gonna let
upper
it-
bound on it. It's like that.
Yeah.
How all metal is affected by radiation because it
This
was
is old as
around.
fuck,
Old
too.
as shit. Old
This is
as.
like the 50s. Like it's gotta be.
I
Are
think
they
it's
TVs back
pre
then?
Mentos. I think it's even pre Meow Mix.
Okay,
I think
then
it's
I'm
pre all of it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
slot it right there then.
Yep, I agree with that. Nationwide is on your side.
That was
I
like
think that
after
was
a good
late.
neighbor
Yeah,
because
they
they wanted to
copied.
copy them. Yeah,
So
yeah.
true.
Copied it. I think
It might even be like the latest actually.
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
it. I'm
I
gonna put
think
it
it's the latest.
Okay.
Oh, that's old as hell.
Definitely
That's-
old.
I think
After
it's post
Folgers,
Mentos.
pre-mint. Yep, I was thinking the
Yeah,
same
that's it.
thing. I'm really interested on this. I'm loving it. $5 foot long.
I think I'm
Me
loving it.
too.
I'm gonna call it. I'm loving it is from 2003. Post Justified solo album Justin Timberlake. I'm loving
saying
it.
96.
2000. You're insane.
Whoa!
All right, it was 2003. You sick bastard.
Nationwide is 1969.
Holy shit! Yeah, we got destroyed, huh?
Okay, that one's impossible. There's no one knew that. No one in the world knew that.
That's a really tough.
The only one who
category,
knew that was
obviously.
the one who wrote this prompt. That's the most grammatically incorrect sentence I've ever
Doritos
said.
looking like a spaceship.
Oh, we're fucked. It's over. It's simply over.
Hamilton in 2015,
Awarded last.
and the probably
It was the
some.
one with the witches and like
Oh yeah, yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
Okay, this is like
Oh, there we go.
this.
Okay, this is like
2013.
I feel like it's
I was
it's.
gonna say like
one-
11, 12.
I think it's one pre-Hamilton. I'm gonna pop it down. I'm gonna
Yeah,
put it
that
touching
works.
2 Cheetos because I think we can streak this.
Okay.
Because these are the only 2 I know.
yeah. Cats. That's old.
Maybe like 80s, early 90s.
I think
You gotta go more right though, because we got some stuff from like the 40s. I don't know, dude. With
I'm gonna go
the
here. I don't think they're gonna go back.
yeah, like guys and dolls and stuff.
Yeah,
Dog.
that's fake.
Oh, come on.
You could make it.
This is bullshit. That's bullshit. They gave that to me. Actually, that's
It is.
That
You
is
had to
actually-
throw the
that was
dogs in the trash.
homophobic.
They should have given that one to me for sure.
There you go.
I'm gonna pop it
favorite.
down right on top.
That means right before it. Though?
It means right
It means
after. Right after. I don't know if they're right after, but I could not tell you if anything goes between, so I'm locking it.
What? Oh, what the fuck's the whiz?
I think it's fake.
Is it real? Oh god, oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the garbage.
The Wizard of Oz like a play that won at one point, and that's trying to be the fake version of that. I don't know.
It's real.
Oh no!
What is
don't say that,
Cabaret?
don't
This
say
has to
that.
be old as fuck,
Cabaret is
right?
real. It's from like the 70s.
I'm gonna say
Precats,
after.
Precats. Cats is like
I'm
the
not
90s.
gonna give us more room.
Okay.
This is not real. They're talking about Bye Bye Birdie.
Bye bye, buddy.
Bye bye, buddy. Oh, my food is here. I'm gonna have to like run and get it in between rounds.
Rent
That's-
is like 90s, yeah.
Yeah.
525,000.
So where does it go?
Post cats.
I can't get in there.
That
So I'm
seems
just gonna
fine.
put it.
Yeah.
There.
Post,
That's
Answer was
old.
Like,
Post-
that's post cats.
Post cats?
Yeah.
Post cats free rent. Yeah.
I think Justin's right.
I think
Okay.
I'm
I mean, I know nothing. I'm
I'm
just
plus
surprised.
doing
Is
that.
all.
I think this is real, but I don't know. I'm gonna say this is the first musical ever made. I'm gonna slot it in right here.
I thought Phantom of the Opera was like the 30s. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, it's an old. I know it's an old story, but it wasn't a musical first. I don't know.
This isn't real. It's The King and I.
I think we've thrown away a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, this is
fuck?
post rent, pre Hamilton.
Post rent. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna touch that.
That's
Cheeto
perfect.
then.
I think you're
My
right.
mom
I think we
loves it at Avenue Q. She loved that.
I think we threw away one too many, and it was the Wiz.
It was the one you said was real, and you went, "It's real."
I was-
So yeah, whatever that.
I'll
one.
take the L on that one. I also threw away the Wiz in a different category and said there's no way that's real. So I should have known. Oh!
Okay.
Whoa! Wait,
Rest
you
is
guys are
good.
fucking goated.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, that means like the only one we got wrong was the one that we threw away.
I think
Damn.
Cabaret was pre-company too.
Oh, I didn't go get my food.
Company. Go ahead.
I have to do it now.
Yeah,
I have
you're
to.
fine.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry if I fuck it up.
I don't know. It just
He's gonna be first. We're gonna.
oh, it's gonna fucking.
Actually, no, because we'll just work around. Oh, what the hell's a yachtogram?
This dude's gonna
okay?
get like a fucking like a nebula. He's gonna pop it down dead center. Fuck our shit
I
up.
feel like I love space shit. I have never seen the word yachtogram in my goddamn life.
This is not that heavy. It might be. My guess. Oh, it's me.
It's you.
This might even be the least yachtagrams, but I'm gonna slot it in here because it's
Okay.
touching a lot of stuff. Maybe there's like an asteroid,
Earth.
Okay, what is this?
space
Solar
objects.
systems by mass.
By
Solar
mass.
systems.
Earth
It was-
is definitely
solar
heavier
system
than
bodies.
the moon.
Yeah, but like by how many more things are we gonna get? I'm gonna put it here.
I think because what else is in a solar system?
I mean, every other planet that's bigger than Earth.
Bro, it's gonna give us like Ceres
yeah.
and shit. Is Ceres bigger than the moon? No.
The
Well, that's
sun's
the most
real big.
massive
That's
thing
the
in our
most the
universe.
solar system.
Next
Yes.
to
Universe.
your ego. That's sorry. That was not necessary. Why is nobody laughing?
That's not real.
Oh, I was just joking. Oh man, he's leaving me out here to die.
Sorry, I'm unwrapping my Korean fried chicken.
That's right below Sun, yeah.
Jupiter.
I think you're right.
Yeah,
I
I,
think
would
you're right.
believe so.
So go. Like that.
Jupiter's fucking huge. I believe Jupiter is more massive than all other fucking planets
I
combined.
mean, it's massive, but that we're
Europa
talking
is a moon. It's smaller than the moon.
Really?
I believe. I think.
I don't know. Yeah,
Is it?
I trust you
Europa-
guys on the
it's-
space stuff.
oh,
The
it's
moon
a-
is fucking huge as far as what I know. I don't know in relation to.
It's just close, brother.
No,
I
it's
thought
like
Europa was bigger.
I thought
I
the
could be
moon was
wrong.
the biggest one. Why do I have a spoon? I need a fork. What am I doing?
Neptune is probably like, it's,
I think that's perfect.
yeah, okay. I'll do it.
Neptune more massive though, because it's a gas giant. Like, how does that work?
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
I mean,
Pluto's-
Pluto's gonna be under everything, yeah.
Yeah, it's smaller than the moon for sure.
By mass. Dione? This must be real because it's not funny.
I don't know what it is.
All right. Me neither.
I know. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a real moon, but I don't know. Mercury's gonna be like under Earth.
Well, it's smaller, or wait, no,
I'll
it's
put
bigger
it
than the moon. It's bigger than the moon. Yeah, sorry, my brain messed up. That's from Harry Potter.
So true. Well, I have no idea, honestly. I can't disagree with any of our placements. I just don't know.
I think Earth, Neptune, Jupiter, Sun's got to be good, right?
Oh, that's good.
I told you the moon.
Oh!
I told you moon's big, man.
He was right.
That shit's huge. The moon used to be like part of us, man.
Yeah. Yeah, we broke some shit. It's good.
Are you saying that the Earth and the Moon were the same, or they were on the same team until the Earth sussed the Moon and ejected it after an emergency meeting? I saw the Moon do a sussy admin swipe.
Man, I just came back to Jackbox, man.
Like
I would,
90s, eh?
yeah, this has got to be like 92 or like
Yeah, slot it
86.
under there.
I'm gonna put it in the crevasse. I feel like no matter what, we always put the first one in the best Tetris location.
Yes.
We have like
That's
a Tetris
smart.
bias.
Ab Lincoln? Is that a real person? AB Lincoln?
I heard he recently rizzed up Ulysses S. Grant. Ulysses S. Grant is the new drip king of the Union.
Can't say that.
I'm just gonna stick it right here.
No, a little later. I think a little late. I think it's gonna be early 2010s.
Okay.
A little later it is.
That's when she was on her GOAT era. Now, to me, this
That's
feels like the 1960s.
That's, yes. A brilliant slotting.
Thank you. Me finding the perfect place to put it and coming up with why it should go there.
This would be pre-Serena, post-Jordan?
I think that's absolutely perfect.
Okay.
Would be like 2006 or some shit. I don't know.
Colts beat the Bears in the Super Bowl 06.
Oh, that's gotta be 2008, right?
I would agree.
Yeah, it's like
So
yeah,
before or
so-
after Serena?
Before, I think. I'm willing to take the responsibility. Serena didn't start getting her roses until the 2010s. This would be like the 2016 Women's World Cup. I'm gonna do a slot here, which is gonna complicate things, but it's gonna
I think it's a
look
smart
fucking.
slot, though.
It's gonna look fucking sick though.
Flex Johnson. I don't think that's a real person. Unless you tell me otherwise.
I'm with you.
I want it to be my name.
I want it to be something I could do.
Well, you haven't been giggling?
This
Dwayne
is
Wade.
04, pre-Manning, I think.
You know? Or Dwayne Wade and Aegis.
This would be like 2018.
Bro, this tastes so
believe you.
weird. What was this called again, chat? This is like a Filipino lemonade or something.
Ooh.
It's made by some like tiny little lime that has like it starts with a C.
Is this? That's not a person.
It doesn't feel real.
You never heard of
feel real.
Samantha Joust?
Yeah.
Oh, it's called Calamansi. Yeah,
Calamansi.
it's a Calamansi soda.
Ooh, that sounds
It's
nice
so
as hell.
strange. Joe Montana, gotta be
That's-
right here.
I think
Got it.
I think that's perfect. If anything, I think I might have messed up on Wade versus Manning. But I think everything else is perfect.
Let's inspect your work.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
They could have given it to Manning after one in a second Super Bowl.
That's true.
Oh, it's fell. Oh yeah, they gave it to him onto his second Super Bowl, dude. I was right.
No,
That's
man. Well,
bullshit.
still a really good one.
No, you weren't right. They were wrong.
We killed all our old Doritos.
They should have given it to him in his Marvin Harrison era.
Cheetos. Sorry, I keep saying Doritos. I'm like a fool.
Order of the U.S. Pledge of Allegiance. From
All right, you guys are on your own.
This is the easiest thing in the world, dude.
We pledge allegiance.
All
the flag
of the United States
of the United States of America.
Which stands one nation under God.
You say approximately the middle? How's this?
Yeah. No, I would go left, like left of the Cheetos. This is like the easiest shoe in on earth.
Okay. I'm just going to be quiet.
That is not.
That
Yeah,
is not in
that
this
would be
one.
the national anthem.
It's a different song.
I got to hand it to you guys. You do have a great national anthem.
Do we?
I was saying that the
I
other
like yours
day.
better.
Canada is okay.
Oh, Canada just starts better.
And to the republic for which it stands, right?
Yep. Yes.
I guess I should get it up in there a little bit, you know.
I mean, listen, it's no Soviet Union national anthem, but it's
Oh.
it's a great banger.
This is the third one.
Okay. Can I slot it under
Yeah.
in between? Like, oh, well, sorry, under and
Yeah,
adjacent?
it is the line right before.
Okay.
Into the Republic.
All right.
Alrighty.
For which
For
he
which he
stands.
stands.
For which he stands. Nice try.
Did you guys hear that Doja Cat is at war with the kittens?
I didn't. That's terrible
I-
news.
Guys, I don't
Come
know.
on now, man.
I'm busting open this ube fucking banana pudding, dude.
That's fair.
Is this real?
Yeah, that's the final line.
Okay.
Wait, yeah. You had me all fucked up for a second. But yeah, it is the final line. You just slot it in.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say just for Dorito deletion, but we're fine. We got this. I guess I'll put One Nation Under God just like here. Well, no, I'll let it. No, it goes here. Yeah, it's the literal next line. Okay. I keep getting fucking in my head over this. That's a line though. Yeah, you got this. You're American.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. Right after One Nation Under God.
Okay, in that case, I'll no, I think
I'll
it's
touch
good.
that,
Because it's already, yours is already touching the
What?
Cheetos.
Just
So
put it one more over. Why the fuck not?
because it's the most efficient use of space.
Invincible.
You don't understand, Justin. I'm on my non-neurotypical arc right now. Okay, it just looks better this way.
Fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Liberty and justice for all.
All right,
Look
next
at that.
category: the words to "In Flanders Fields" by John McCrae, a Canadian
What the
hood
hell
classic.
You just said from The Simpsons.
Excuse me? Oh!
Wow, we're so good.
Bro.
I'm a good American.
Sorry, I'm lost in this unbelievably delicious pudding.
Well, I'm happy for you. As long as you keep knocking out perfects, keep doing what you're doing.
Oh no!
Oh,
This goes great on the NLSS.
what if our names are on it?
Oh, that would be something.
That would be so scary.
This is like 09 maybe.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
10, I
sounds
think.
right.
Put it like right there. Give us
Aesop
some.
Rock wrote a song about it. Can't be that long ago. The sun.
This
It
is
hasn't died yet.
yeah. This
No.
is a tough one. I don't know if
No,
it's
it's
trash.
fake. It
It's
hasn't
just
died
trash.
yet.
Yeah,
It wouldn't be untimely. It's gonna die when it's supposed to.
Oh, I guess it is.
Yeah.
It's like the most
Yeah, it's
timely
gonna
death
die
of all
on
time.
time.
Mm-hmm.
I hope.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. Probably not the first. 'Cause, like, what
But
if
is this
it's, like,
untimely? Like this is
God.
just when you think again. That's kind of timely.
It could be like Abel or Cain or whatever. Which one died?
whichever one?
I mean, this. It's gone, right? The dollar menu doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, it's just a value menu, I think.
I think that's got to be
I don't think it's the
pretty
most recent.
pretty close to the most recent. Post Pluto
Yeah.
for sure.
Post Pluto for sure. Yeah, yeah. Google, that shit's still alive.
It got turned into Alphabet. It got turned into Alphabet. Is this what they're asking?
What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
don't know. They turned it into Alphabet, man. They changed their
I'll put
name.
it in the trash. man.
Okay,
I'll do-
okay.
You
Yeah, it's
like
not.
trolling
It's
me.
not dead. Like Google isn't dead.
They
just
changed the name.
But Google still exists.
Man.
This isn't dead. Well,
This
no,
is
this
dead.
did
It's
die.
called
Now
Microsoft Edge.
Yeah, but that was like
I think
it
it's
was pretty.
post dollar menu.
I'm with him.
It could
I'm
be
with him.
pre, but I think it's post.
Oh, this is season 1. It's definitely like it's like episode 5, season 1. I'm gonna pop it down
Spoiler.
right here.
No way. Stranger Things came out after both of these things. That is the most recent for
Son
sure.
of a bitch.
Vine was also kind of after both of these, I think.
I think it was just post Pluto. I mean,
No, I think it's after all of these. It's after all
Absolutely
of
not.
these.
It's pre-Barb. It's pre-Barb, I think.
I believe you guys are wrong because there were vines for Stranger Things. Idaho's not dead.
Not Vines for
There
Stranger
we go.
Things.
It's a Mandela effect.
Didn't Stranger Things come out in the last like 5 years?
No?
When did it come out?
2016?
2016?
I'm not even listening to anything on this one. I'm flustered. He did die.
He did die. It was
This
2
is
years
like
ago.
COVID. It's the last death.
You think it was the last one?
It was the
I
last
think this
death
whole thing
before
was-
COVID.
No. Oh man, nah. Now I have no idea anymore. Is this a thing?
Probably.
I mean, we've thrown away so much already. I'm gonna assume it's a thing.
I have no idea, man.
All right. This is a tough
That's
one.
all of them. Let's see how you stack up.
If we get that one,
That's probably first.
if we get that one side right, that'd be crazy, man.
Oh.
It was 2016.
Holy cow! There were vines of Stranger
Damn.
Things.
I told
insane.
you, man.
Holy cow!
I never saw a single one.
I think my chat was giving me shit for that one too.
Got a little lump over there.
Nice little toilet.
Tiny things in the universe.
We just
Okay.
Oh,
kinda did
dude,
this.
I got this. This is easy.
Two.
What's the smallest?
Largest thing.
It's like
Quark?
a quark.
Planck length.
Is a quark shorter than a Higgs boson?
Proton is
They're like kind of big, right?
kind of big in terms of
depends how
microscope.
small they go, things.
Yeah, I would just stick it like right there.
I'm gonna move it one
Make sure
more.
there's room to slot
Yes,
in.
that's. I'm leaving one more, so I think you can slot under into the toilet.
Black hole singularity.
It's
I mean,
literally
it's
like
dense, but it's the smallest thing, right?
it would be the smallest. Yeah, although this
Yeah.
like doesn't really make sense on honestly. It's like, theoretical. I don't think it really like you could put it anyway.
Yeah, it's not even it. Yeah.
It's not
big.
a.
Is this trash? Like
No, it's got. I mean, it's in the universe now.
yeah,
It's
but
bigger
like,
than a proton.
Let's slot it in there.
I will, but like I don't like this now because it's probably
love
just
it either.
trash, isn't it?
I don't think so. I feel like it would just give us a fake thing.
Viruses.
Virus is much larger than a proton.
Yeah.
He's right. But it's,
Right.
me personally, I would say it's smaller
It
than
has to
the
be.
Atlantic Ocean.
I'm gonna stick it in that little thing.
Bacteria
Bigger than a
is
virus.
Smaller than a-
Bigger than
bigger
a
than a
virus.
virus.
Bigger than a
Because
virus.
Yeah.
But smaller
What's
than
the
the
one
Atlantic
bigger?
Ocean. Just
I don't like that Atlantic Ocean thing.
Yeah, maybe Atlantic Ocean wasn't.
An atom is bigger than a proton.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, an
Smaller
atom
than
is
a
like-
virus.
I'm gonna try to slot it in there.
I think that's good. That's like
That's pretty big.
That's pretty big.
I'm gonna put it right here. It's bigger than the
Just in
Atlantic
case we
Ocean.
get bigger.
It's
We're gonna
barely.
get bigger than the Andromeda Galaxy, though.
I don't know,
I
another
don't know,
galaxy.
a supercluster.
These aren't real. Wait, yes they are.
Yes, they are. Are you fucking insane?
It's smaller than the Atlantic Ocean.
I went too many to the side and I couldn't fix it. It was too late.
This is
Well,
so
Atlantic
again.
Ocean's fake anyway. I don't think it's supposed to be there.
A quark it would be bigger
it's
than a
so bad.
singularity, I guess.
It
But
would
like a singularity is it's hard to quantify.
Oh, dude. What the hell is exosphere?
I don't know.
It's bigger than the human
A
egg.
human egg, yeah, I would probably. We haven't thrown away anything, which is bad. Amoeba Proteus?
Is
That's, I mean, that's gonna be
bigger than bacteria.
just, yeah, let it fall.
That's
Who
fine. It's
fucking
not a
knows
big
anymore?
deal. And this is like
okay, the trash
I think we're
for this doesn't make sense because red blood cell is gonna be bigger than all of this.
but smaller than the Atlantic Ocean.
For sure.
It's gonna be bigger than a human egg too. I'm pretty sure.
I feel like a human egg is pretty big.
No, blood cells are fucking huge, man.
Really? Holy
Yes.
cow, we're crazy.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Human eggs are
You
fucking
know
huge,
what?
apparently.
Didn't go as bad as I thought it would. Yeah, I guess anything big wasn't real, huh?
Yeah, which doesn't make sense because it said things in the universe, didn't it?
Yeah, but I guess it said small.
It did say small things, but
Oh,
like
that's tough.
cosmically, the Atlantic Ocean's pretty
Michael
small.
birthdays.
Guys, I can do this.
Michael, 2.
You're a Michael expert.
Put your faith in me. I know a lot of Michaels. Michael Jordan was at his peak in the early 1990s. He was probably born in the mid 1960s. I'm going to place
I
him
was gonna say 70s.
right
Wouldn't that
here.
be 70s? Yeah. He'd only be like 20-something years old.
That's when
Mickey
people are
Mouse.
at their physical peak. This is like
Not a Michael.
Mickey
This
Mouse
is
not a
is not a
Michael. Thank you.
Not
Thank
a
you.
Michael.
Thank you.
Michael Mouse.
Oh,
God, wait. Mickey is short for Michael.
he's like 3 years younger than me. Turn him to the right. Turn him to the right. Okay, you can slot it. You can slot it.
Put it all the way- no.
You know, we can work with that. We can work with that.
I saw Michael Jordan and then Michael B. Jordan and got very confused.
Okay.
He's probably right in between these, huh?
Yes.
I think a lot of people are going to be in between these.
Nah, no way.
Michael Phelps,
Michael B. Jordan's not that young.
older than Michael
Jordan's
Jordan.
old as shit.
Yeah,
He's
I'm going to put him under
probably-
Jordan and slot.
Yeah, that's fine. He's probably 70. I bet he was born in 1951.
You're saying 51? I'm saying like 59.
Michael Bolton's probably like 77 years old.
Michael
Michael
Scott.
Scott is
I would
not
throw
a
it in
real
the
character.
yes, throw it in the garbage. I would throw it in the garbage. We got to play by
Yeah, it's
their
not
rules.
Not a real Michael.
But if he was real, he would be 54 now.
Yeah.
Michael Caine is the oldest. The motherfucker's like
86.
I think I'm gonna say he's 89 years old.
Okay. Michael J. Fox.
He's also pretty old. I mean, he's not
I think
old as
he's
Bolton.
post-Bolton,
Yeah, to the
pre-Jordan.
right of Bolton. Yeah,
Perfect.
Yeah,
I think you're perfect. I think you
Here?
got it exactly right.
Yep, perfect, perfect. Michael Myers is
I think
young or older than Fox,
Younger
but-
by
yeah.
younger by one. Oh, it's okay.
What?
He's
Do you
younger.
think he's-
I think Mike Myers
is
is
younger than
slightly
Fox.
younger than Michael J. Fox.
yeah.
That's impossible. Who could have seen that coming?
Michael.
Back to the Future is old.
That's
Yeah, but he was a
tough.
baby when that came out.
Michael Cera is.
The
Slightly
young-
younger than Michael B. Jordan. Slightly younger than Michael B. Jordan. You're crazy. He's just skinny.
What are you talking about? Oh no! I mean, he's on the. We're not going to get many more people. We're good. He's going to be the youngest.
Who is this?
No, but yeah,
Trash?
but Michael B. Jordan, I think, is younger than Michael
was saying,
Cera.
put him in the
Michael
slot.
Douglas
This has
is
to be
real.
trash. So we already have 9. We already have 9. This
Okay.
has to be trash.
All right. Well, he is a real
Michael
person.
Douglas is real.
What? We already have 9 things. What did we not trash?
No more bluffs. Let's see how you did.
What? We should have trashed something else then, right? Oh my God! There's 10. I thought there was always 9.
Okay, I apologize. I was wrong about Michael Cera.
To be fair, I did ask who this is, and no one said anything. So
We could have deleted 4 Cheetos there. Instead, we delete 1. What the? That's fine. I'm not mad.
Oh, that was scary. I did not have that. I read this fucking book like every day. Okay, not
know
every
what
day,
did
but
not
like once a
mean.
month.
what is this?
This is
don't know.
it's a children's
Oh,
book.
Oh, it's the Good Night. Oh,
right, this is you then, bud.
yeah, this is all you.
Okay, listen to me. And a
This is
young
like your,
mouse. Two
like your
little
national
kittens and a bowl of mittens. Young mouse is pretty close to the front.
Oh my God.
Red balloon. is on
That's like put it before young mouse.
Oh.
Good stuff. Yeah. That's perfect.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta think quick here. That's not real. It's a children's book. This is not real.
You sure?
It must be
They blow
DLC.
up the moon.
A comb, a brush, and a bowl full of mush, and a little old lady who was whispering hush.
What the fuck?
This is
It's
insanity.
amazing. Amazing to hear you work.
What do you want?
That's
Go
true.
rah, rah, rah.
Before young mouse. No, after young mouse. After young mouse. Before. Yeah, I think it's okay.
Okay.
Kill a little toy house, a young mouse, 3 little bears sitting on. This is not real.
Ball of hair?
Not
Ball of
real.
hair?
Not real. Ball of hair's not real. Not real.
Oh,
With
yeah,
3
sure.
little bears sitting on chairs, 2 kittens with a pair of mittens, comb and a brush and a bowl full of mush. Quiet old lady whispering hush. 2 little kittens and a pair of mittens, a comb and a brush.
Before brush.
Yes, I'm gonna slide.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you were saying it. Like I didn't know it was your turn. That was Justin's turn. So I was freaking out. I was freaking out, man.
All right.
Now, go. It's last. It's like the second last.
Okay, I'm gonna put it like right in the middle of these.
Yeah, perfect.
Good night stars. Good night air. Good night noises everywhere.
Okay.
This is just before air. Good stuff. Good reaction time.
I was.
Wait, no, this is way earlier. I'm sorry. That one's on me. That's my mistake. This is not real. It's definitely good night moon. Good night cow jumping over the moon. This is after brush.
After brush.
That's perfect. Yeah. Anywhere in that range is good.
Okay.
Please give me a streak so we can get Cheetos on the right. A little toy house before Young Mouse.
Dude, I was way ahead of you because
Yeah. Okay, I fucked up. Okay.
It's okay.
But that fuck up might give us 2 streaks, which maybe is not catastrophic.
Well, no, air
Air
we
is
should have one
fucked, but-
big streak, right? Oh,
3,
these are all streaks, though.
3
What the
little
fuck, man?
streaks. Usually we read Dr. Seuss novels. If they were like, well, maybe they're not novels, I guess, but if they were like, what's the order of shit in Fox and Socks, I would be like, well, at the end of it is the Tweedle Beetle Puddle Battle, and at the start of it is the, I don't know.
Oh, stop
Okay.
giving us like
This is good. We like kind of did this with the awards, right?
2.
Oh, what's the matter? You go rah. Okay.
This
I don't know what
seems
that is.
pretty early because he's French. This is before America started doing
Sorry.
theater.
Let's see. Importance of being earnest. Is this real?
Yes.
It sounds real.
It's just before Ernest goes to jail.
I'm just gonna let it.
Yeah.
I
we might-
forgot that the theater goes way back, like to pre-Shakespeare. Yeah, this is like
That's
year.
holy shit.
This is maybe like year minus 75.
Yeah.
That's relatively modern. I'm gonna do
we
a
should go
Cheeto
under.
slot. Yeah.
Okay, I left you a little spot there.
I appreciate. Well, I'm gonna slot it in there to give me some Cheeto touches, and we'll see.
Oh, if we can
Okay.
streak that bad boy, it's over.
Oh, it's not Death of a Mailman. It's called Death of a Salesman. Oh no.
Oh.
Pre-Tartuffe.
You knew about some
Pre-Tart-
like sequel I didn't know about.
Oh, Justin, it's Hamlet. It's Hamlet, man.
I don't know who the fuck Tartuffe is. I fucking, they could be anyone. I thought they were like old as God too.
Waiting for Godot?
It's real.
She's new.
No, it's yeah. Well, it is pretty new.
I'm
I
just
think,
gonna
but
put it over there, I guess. I don't know.
You're right. I think you're right.
We're finished.
This is way back in the day.
Oh no.
It's another Greek boy.
If there was anyone to go out on, theater plays was going to be one of them.
Justin, go
That
to the
can't be
chat.
real.
Oh,
That cannot be
I don't
real.
think horsey naked is real.
That's Equus. I saw that in high school. It's real.
That sounds so real. It sounds so
It's like
dumb.
probably pre-earnest, right? But like, yeah, whatever. In my heart, it is.
Who cares, honestly?
This is real. They made a show about it on
I saw the
television.
HBO. Yeah.
I think it's about AIDS, so it must be relatively
It
new.
was.
It's not real. It's
That's
not
fake. It's fake. Edible Rex is not real. Justin, wake
Oh,
the
it's
fuck
me!
up!
That's terrible news.
Put it. Just
That's
slot it on top of
terrible
Death of a Mailman. We can do. It's harm reduction.
Yeah, true. It's we already fucked there anyway.
I think you know where this one goes.
Yeah.
All right.
He does eat his mom though in the play. Well, oh no, I'm thinking of Lord of the Flies.
Wait, he fucks his mom, doesn't he?
Well, they just get married. I don't know if it's ever consummated or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
They made a big jump in this one. Could be worse.
Yeah, it's a little prickly down there, but no big deal.
We got some
Yeah.
big lots of Cheeto
Here
touching
comes
to
a
do.
big category.
Order of
Oh, no.
we're ruined. We're fucking ruined.
What's on the top?
mean,
It's got to be like shredded cheese,
cheese is
right?
on
I
the
couldn't
top.
tell you a single layer.
Fuck. I mean, beans are going to be in there at the bottom probably.
I agree.
right?
I would usually put beans in the bottom. That's
Sour
gotta be
cream's
towards
on
the top.
That's,
You
that's
always
above the
put that.
cheese.
Okay.
It's got to be.
It's a very okay. I have to go for the slot.
They're topping it with that shit.
Really, you don't think it's shredded cheese on top of the sour cream?
No, everything sour cream and then cheese. He's right. He's right.
That's got to be the very tippy top.
That's gotta be
Very,
top. That's
very
gotta be
tippy
top.
Well, I should have gone over.
I think it's
one.
okay.
That's, you know what? You can only do so much.
Yeah.
That's
Those
not
are not
real.
in it.
They
There's no
wouldn't
way
put
they
raisins
put that
in a
in there.
9-layer dip, dude. What are you talking about? I know 9's a lot of layers, but you don't need to resort to raisins.
That's true.
That's
I think right before
in
the sour
between.
cream.
Right before.
Before? Are you insane?
The shredded
Well.
cheese?
Oh,
I figured it
I
would.
would.
Be,
I
I
think
would
that
put that out. Cheese goes on
aren't they?
top.
I agree.
I mean, they're
man.
melting that shit, aren't they?
That's the bottom. That's the. Gotta be the bottom, right?
I think so, but there might be a different kind of beans in there too.
There's
Bro.
9 damn layers.
But you would want to put refried on the bottom because they're dense.
True.
That they don't. Does it have wheat bread
I
in
don't
it?
think it has
No,
meat.
you're not dipping something in a big wheat bread in the dip.
Bro, what if it's a bread bowl dip?
It's
What if
not.
one of the layers is a bread bowl?
How you gonna dip something in bread? Is this real?
That's
The
gotta be
guacamole?
real.
I think it's
gotta
post cheese.
Oh no! No way! No way! No
You
way!
really don't think they're melting the cheese in the
No,
dip?
guacamole's
I think
dense.
it's-
It's by
I think it's
density, man.
pre-cheese.
It's by density.
Okay, then I'm putting it right there.
Wow. That's wild.
You don't want
I
the
figured that
layers
would
on
be
top.
That's crazy.
You want the layers on top smushing down.
More shredded cheese would
That's
be
gotta be
post fucking
fake.
sour cream. No, I think that's real.
I think
We're
it's
gonna
fake.
have a
That's-
damn mutiny.
sardines.
Sardines are
That's
fake as hell.
fake. Well, I've trashed 3 things already, so isn't that the limit of trashings?
It's low, probably above the guacamole in my personal.
I would say I would put the tomatoes on the guac if I were a 9-layer dip maker.
I'm gonna just touch the Cheeto. Just
Yeah, you might as well,
I
just
see.
to
Yeah,
get
I
us
see.
all.
Black olives are like on the top, no? Like,
No,
they're not
I would-
cooking them.
You can cook black
I
olives.
was gonna put it there. Yeah, I guess you
It's
can.
on pizza.
1, 2,
Top
3, 4, 5, 6.
cilantro.
That's got to be on the top.
It's in there, it's on the top.
It ain't going there.
they're all on the damn top.
Bro,
man.
this is not 9
it's
layers. This
bad.
is like 3 layers and then a bunch of fucking like veggies, man. Like this is bullshit.
That's tough. Oh baby.
Okay.
Shredded cheese was second. Holy.
Damn.
Oh, you know what? More shredded cheese at the end makes sense.
Oh.
The fact that there's a more shredded cheese in there, you don't know it's coming, is kind of messed up.
Yeah.
Holy.
Oh.
It's a
Okay.
tough looking.
I mean, we can bring
structure.
down this wall. We got
We have
some
a nice
slots.
valley.
We're
We just
building
need another
240.
easy one.
Yeah, we need an easy category here.
Oh, what the
no.
fuck?
Well, I've never seen this.
I haven't seen this since
Either
I was
of
like
you?
4
This
years
is a
old,
real
man.
problem.
This is a real issue.
Does his start or end
hell?
with moon crystal power? I don't think this is real.
Dude. I genuinely could not tell you a single fucking one of these.
I don't think it's real.
I think that one, I don't know.
Yeah, let's just fill this hole, I'd say.
Phone buzzes.
Okay.
What is this, the Powerpuff Girls?
I
Like,
think
what?
I should have saved the punish you one then.
Yeah, that one sounded so anime, honestly.
It's real.
Chest bow appears. I'm just gonna put it in the middle, guys. I mean,
Yeah, I feel like.
yeah, we could just like dump all these in the middle and have another round.
Yeah, we just fill the middle, I think.
In the name of the moon, I will punish you. That sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
I feel. Yeah. I was gonna say. I think it's closer to the end.
I
Do
don't think
her
it's real.
boots explode? I don't
They
know, man.
might,
Some crazy
but-
shit
They might.
happens, man.
Right. This looks like a guy with 2 hands. He's holding a Cheeto.
Government should put a little makeup if you wanted to. I'm just gonna put it in, but I'm gonna slide it to the left chest bow. I don't know, man.
I honestly beats me, man. I think we'll survive. I think it's
genuinely-
just gonna be tough.
If you put a gun to my head and told me to tell
Moon
you
prism
like,
power.
I think
3
that's
facts about Sailor Moon, I'd die.
Boots glisten. That's gotta be like before chest bow, because it goes bottom up, doesn't it?
okay.
Like it zooms on our boots and like goes up.
She spins around. She puts her arms
Yeah,
out to the
yeah.
side.
Wait a minute. Wait. Come back season. Red bun at top. It's gotta be above chestbow. Wait, it's bottoms up, dude, and the devil laughs.
And the devil laughs. So true.
That's gotta be at the end.
Okay,
at the
I
end.
agree. I agree.
100%.
completely.
Dude, I think we fucking nailed it. Wait a minute.
There's no
No
way.
way.
Skirt twirled early, or no? Probably like
before the
after bun.
pose.
No, probably after bun. Oh yeah, you're right. It'd be like after boots.
I think that's and
Below chestbow though. Oh, that's okay.
You think below chest bow?
George
George
form.
form.
Me when I'm entering. Me when it's what
Dude,
I'm
me right
entering.
now.
Yes, that's fuck. Son of a bitch.
I'm in George form as we speak.
That's
Give
my
us some
bad.
streaks.
Oh, we were off by one on like
she
6
poses
in a row.
and then yeah, that's tough. It was so close yet so far. I mean, that's gonna eat like a million Cheetos.
We got our
Yeah,
left
some
side
keto
back.
eating.
Okay.
We just gotta start chipping away at this monolith.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, I don't know what are real nights and what are just stories, man.
dude. Dude, I don't. Yeah, I just know about like I don't know. Night of the Round Table is the only night I know about.
That's not a real
That's-
thing. Wait, Mick Jagger?
Wait, Mick Jagger, isn't he knighted?
Why does it say undercover of night?
Is that a song? I guess.
They tricked me? What's going on?
Dark Knight Night.
Michael Caine, the Dark Knight Night. What the?
He's
Well, that's post Jagger.
They're trying to kill us because we're too good.
Knights.
That's fake.
Anthony.
That's real.
Anthony
Anthony
Hopkins?
Hopkins, he's knighted.
Really? Fuck. Oh wait. No.
He's gotta
He's
be.
older than Mick Jagger.
I don't know, dude. I don't know what's happening.
I don't know what to do.
Not
The
knighted.
Weeknd's.
He's
There's
Canadian.
no way the Weeknd's knighted.
He's Canadian. I guess Canadians could be knighted in theory, but I don't know.
M Night, Judi Dench.
She's got to
is
be.
this?
They don't get knighted. They get ladied. Oh,
Oh,
maybe they get knighted.
I don't know, man.
A Hard Day's Night. Paul
Paul
McCartney.
McCartney.
Like he's got to be older than or younger than Anthony Hopkins, right?
Yeah, I'd stick him in the. Yeah, that's probably right.
That's Elton John.
I would love to move him one to the right, but that's
Yeah,
okay.
he's younger than McCartney. That's
We're
tough.
fucking. We're cooked. We're cooked.
Emma Thompson.
She's damed, man. Not knighted.
But she would be way to the right,
She-
though, wouldn't she?
I'm just gonna throw her away.
Oh, Justin hates women. Oh my god.
That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do.
Good Night Moon. Margaret Wise Brown. Who is that?
She wrote Goodnight Moon, but I don't think she's
Oh.
knighted. I don't think you get knighted for writing one good children's book.
Okay.
She's not knighted. There's no
No,
way.
ain't no way. She's not even British. Wait, is she British?
Plus, she doesn't even have a star on the Walk of Fame yet.
I think we can throw it away.
Her filmography is too mid.
Bill Gates ain't knighted. He's a fucking asshole.
Okay, some of these have to be knighted at this point. Maybe the Good Night Lady was knighted.
I feel like Bill Gates might be knighted.
You think so?
There's no way.
There's no shot,
yeah,
man.
Michael
There's
song?
no way. Okay, I'll tell
Yeah,
you one
that's-
thing.
that's can't be knighted.
Okay, well, guys, I think we threw away a little bit too much.
That's all of them. Let's see how you stack up.
We also put all the other ones in exactly the same spot.
Wait, Mick Jagger was knighted in 2003?
That is crazy. Disrespect.
nuts.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That doesn't.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Angelina Jolie is knighted.
I guess she's done like humanitarian work. Because
We can clean this up.
I
We're
did
getting
some
into
charity
category.
work paying to see her movies.
Hey.
All right.
Oh,
I
easy.
never saw this.
Oh,
I-
fuck. Wait, how does it go, though?
Theme song.
Timmy was an average kid that no one understands. Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him commands. Bad twerp, doom and gloom up.
It is real!
It's fake. It's fake.
Oh, okay.
No.
You're gonna have to like help me instantly.
Reality. It's such a long
Instant
fucking
help.
song, man.
this
Stephen
real?
Fry is not real. No, he's a
Okay.
That
person.
motherfucker back there is not
person?
real.
I don't. Okay, this is the part of the song I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, there's more to the song.
There's a giant snake in that fucking song?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I thought I was singing the song.
Parents just now while muted, and I want to fucking die, man. Is this real?
Oh right, he goes and he just starts fucking singing, like he just starts screaming shit.
So I'm throwing it away.
No, it's all real. It's real. It's real.
Oh,
He just starts
too late.
screaming shit to like. He just. There's so many things. Chocolate shake, giant snake. Yeah, this is like the fucking Goodnight Moon. He just rhymes the whole time. None of it makes
this
any
is
fucking sense.
Tough, man. That's like birthday,
Birthday
cake.
cake.
Justin, you gotta be quick, brother. You gotta be
I don't know
quick.
what the fuck to do with any of this shit, man. I was gonna go to the left.
Well, he doesn't wake and bake. He definitely doesn't wake and bake.
Good try, good try, good try.
As fast as I could.
Obtuse. Oh, then the goose. Yeah, the goose was real. Okay, yeah.
All right, that's
Bro, I
impossible.
forgot that part of the song, man. What the hell?
That can't be done. So, shit sounds like a Keller Williams song.
Dude, he starts doing like fucking. We didn't start the fire at the end, man.
How long's the fucking theme song?
Apparently, really long.
It's a good run, though.
That was a really. That was like an hour-long run.
Damn. My faith in getting a Chiblee in the second has dropped tremendously.
Oh no. Well, eat shit, audience.
True.
Are we switching? I need to go let my sweet puppy out.
Go ahead.
Okay. If you want to do another one or switch.
Yeah, I'll throw
I'll be
like
back.
a slash marker. I'll call that Jackbox 1, and then we could afford to kill like 2 minutes, and maybe he'll wake up.
Yeah. I'm down with that. Oh, man. What's for dinner, Ryan?
I don't know, man.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know.
Ah, shit.
How about you? What's for dinner?
I got some Wegman sushi.
What did you just say to me?
Sushi from the grocery store known as Wegman.
Oh.
I went there today. I bought coffee filters and sushi and Polar Seasonals.
What is a Polar Seasonal?
Polar's a seltzer, and they do seasonal flavors.
Oh, I've got a
I got some
bubbly
Polar
seasonal.
Summer.
What flavor of the season is it for you right now?
Fuck. I have to look. They're confusing, but if I look them up, I'll know.
Right, this one's freaking me out because this can, when I hold it up to the webcam, that is not what color this can is.
All right, I have pineapple guava
That sounds fantastic.
and dragon fruit lemonade.
Holy cow! I got damn watermelon. I thought I was flexing. Hang on, I gotta switch my white balance here. Give me a second.
I'm a big Polar guy. Polar is fantastic. Yeah, I got a new coffee machine, so I had to go get filters for it. And I love my new coffee machine. I feel like a bougie little guy. It makes such a good cup of coffee, though. I'm just gonna keep babbling. Someone in my chat asked what kind of machine it's Mocha Master.
Okay,
Hey.
I'm back.
I don't know where Ryan went. I think he's dead.
No, this is not right.
What happened?
Are you okay?
I was manually adjusting the white balance on my camera. So I was holding up the bubbly can to the camera until it looked like it looks in real life, like until the video looked like the can looks in real life. And then I sat down and I'm in the Matrix. Like I'm so like
Is it still that way? I want to see it.
dude, I'm so green.
Oh,
Like this
coming.
is but the can looks right, but I do not look right.
Oh, you're so green. You're this man. What happened?
You look like you're in the back rooms.
I
Man.
know, dude.
That's so
Here, I
funny.
gotta just let me fix it.
Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, well, it's 4.
It's over, man.
There's a small part of me holding out that Chib had an alarm set for this time.
So you could skip. Never mind.
Wait, I look perfect now. Did I fix it?
Yeah, what the fuck happened? What'd you do?
I
looked away.
I went to my camera and I adjusted the white balance settings. The can.
I still feel like it's a. I still feel like it's a little too. Like drop the white balance like a hair.
There's 4 settings. There's yellow, green, blue, and red. So apparently,
What kind of fucking camera do you have?
It's a Sony A4600 or something.
Oh, okay.
I need less red. Okay, less red.
You have to get up to do this? That's amazing. That's amazing. This is incredible. Oh, okay.
How about now?
I think that's. I mean, I think that's it. I think that looks good.
I'm a little blue. Oh, okay. I'll take it. That's not so. But the shirt looks right. The can looks wrong. I don't know. I did get self-conscious because I talked up somebody's tweet. The tweet was, "Motherfuckers who get paid bi-weekly be like," and then it was a picture, and it said week 1, Yamaha MX-7 synthesizer. Week 2, ice soup. And apparently they took the clip and said thank you for the kind words and posted it on Twitter, and all the replies were like, "We love to see kings supporting kings. Also, it's my dream to get rizzed up by a pink NL." And I was like, I am pink as hell in that video. So I've been trying to work on my white balance, but then I just keep turning my ass like green instead. Like I can't get it right, dude.
Dude, someone came into my chat today and said NL ass shirt. Apparently, I'm wearing an NL ass shirt today.
What is it?
Is this true? It's got a collar.
Yeah, that's true. Is it buttoned up all the way to the top?
No, I do not have the top button button.
Okay, well, you got a lot to learn then.
Fuck. I mean, should I? Will it look better, you think?
No, it looks worse, but I like it. I like the way it feels.
Chad, do you like this better?
People keep making fun of my dad, my dad drip, but I like looking like a dad because I'm a dad.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think
if you're
that's
not a dad,
reasonable.
you don't want to look like a dad because any prospective romantic partners will automatically push you to the side because they think you already have children.
Yeah, but that makes you like dangerous. You know
why?
You're like the forbidden fruit.
Oh, I see.
You know?
Yeah, I don't know if it actually works that way. That's not my experience. I'm still just largely ignored by pretty much everybody in public.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's run it back.
There's a lot of quick sort credit music.
Yeah, this thing's just going.
It's been like this is like the 3rd song.
Oh, I've been disconnected from the game. Did you guys get kicked from the game as well? No.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
Can you reconnect?
Already did.
Damn.
The hell?
I don't want to like scare you guys, but I think we got 90,000 on that last one.
Yeah.
My top
That's
score,
hard to beat.
My top score is 240 something thousand. So.
Oh, wow, okay. You're playing in this too, so.
What is this? Oh, these teeth. The most
They don't
teeth?
really have teeth.
I
do
thought they had
Like,
a ton of teeth.
Well, yeah, they're like. I guess they're all really like thin little
It's
teeth,
it's
right?
A tooth whorl. A tooth whorl.
The hell?
I think they might have the most teeth of any.
What if they don't
animal.
count as teeth and it's like they have 0 teeth?
Are they teeth though?
I think they've got
Yeah.
teeth. I've seen Pinocchio.
Humans
one's
got
easy.
like 20 or 30 or something.
I think
32?
32 sounds right to me.
I'm gonna go like here. Right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not an animal dentist.
They have
They
no.
got teeth.
Well, they might.
I think they maybe. Oh, I know they do have little tiny teeth.
I think they have the most teeth. Even more than. I'm just joking. I'm just.
I'll give it a space for one more, but I don't know.
They'd be munching on leaves and stuff.
They do munch. That's a lot of teeth.
There's a lot of teeth in that.
But like, blue whale is really throwing me, man.
Well, if a blue whale has teeth, which
It's
is
gonna be
up for
more
debate.
than a great white.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we might as well play like we're.
As if it's.
I mean, they got
feel like-
teeth.
They would have less. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
Don't they live in
gotta
West
have
Virginia?
less. I'd say they have. We have a lot of teeth. I think like they're
And we
kind
got a
of
good-
tiny.
I think below in
Well, no,
West.
they're close to us though. They're close, right?
They're close. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no. Oh,
That's gotta be like the same as.
I think it's more than possums, right? I think it would be like one more.
Maybe it's more than humans actually. Artie's
it's
got a
more
lot
than
of
humans.
teeth. She bites with them like constantly.
I didn't know they could do that. They got
That's
all
a
them
lot of
teeth,
teeth.
but no toothbrush.
No
Yeah.
toothbrush, yeah, specifically.
I mean,
They probably
got-
have not as many. They're just really big, right?
I think they got more. I mean, more than dogs, but
I
less
guess.
than alligators.
I guess the big you are, the more space you have for teeth, right?
Yeah, probably.
I think if it's like your normal size, you have a normal amount of teeth. And if you're really small, you either have none or a million.
It's got to be like a lot, right?
I don't know, man. I don't think it's. I don't know.
I'm not gonna like. I'm gonna give us some space like this.
Okay.
How'd we do? Chat?
I think we fucking blew it.
No, we got it exactly right. Watch this shit.
Well, that's not a good start.
Zero. I knew it was not gonna have any fucking
That's
teeth, man.
bullshit, bro. They got like 14,001.
Okay, that's not that bad. That's fine. Yeah, the weird
okay.
shape is gone.
It
Yeah.
saved us.
This is
Holy
perfect.
cow.
Bro,
Snails have 14,000 teeth?
that's gotta be some bullshit science fact that's only partially true. I refuse to accept it otherwise.
I don't think this should be terribly.
This
hard.
should be pretty easy, right? You just go
Yeah,
east to
yeah.
west, really.
Delaware to Hawaii. Oh, fuck.
Like Ohio's
That's
gonna be
like in the middle. That's right in the
Yeah,
middle.
it'd be like the early
middle
eight-
left.
early
Yeah.
1800s?
Ohio was pretty recently after, or pretty quickly after.
2005?
Yeah,
Oklahoma's got to be post Ohio, right?
post
Yes,
Ohio.
I would agree.
I'm gonna put
Well,
it
like,
here.
wait, does the Louisiana Purchase? I can't remember the shape of the Louisiana Purchase anymore.
It's kind of shaped like an L, which is funny.
Tennessee is probably before Oklahoma or after
Or 10,
Oklahoma.
I see.
I think it's pre-Oklahoma. I think it's definitely
Pre-Oklahoma,
pre-Oklahoma.
for sure. Pre-Oklahoma. I think it's pre-Ohio.
I think Justin might be right.
I'm gonna say it's post Ohio, but maybe yeah, maybe I'm wrong.
I think.
I'll take the L on that
It
one.
could be either way.
That's new as hell, man.
Yeah.
Newer than all these.
I agree. I agree. I almost might put it here so that we can get a slot underneath. Because you still got California, New Mexico, Washington, ooh, Hawaii.
I think New Mexico is going to be after Colorado, right?
I agree.
I'm going to put it in the slot. So it's going to take a bit to get there. Is all.
I was really hoping that he'd give us more like, Delawares and stuff.
I think we're doing okay.
Give us like a Hawaii,
Yes.
I mean, just give me an easy. Give me a Hawaii.
Oh,
That's early as
that's
hell.
Pre-Ohio for sure, yeah.
I mean, I'll do it like
Yeah, give it a little.
I'll make it touch both Cheetos just in case.
Yeah, good idea.
That's gotta be newer than everything here, I
You
think.
think it's newer than New Mexico?
I don't think so. I think it's
think,
probably in between.
I think I like this.
I like that too. California,
That's gotta be pre New Mexico. Well, that's the problem. I think it's before Mexico, but Oh, I don't know anymore, man. These are all such like I don't know American history. What are you talking? I mean, we learned Texas history, all right?
The hell?
That's gotta be before a lot of this.
I
I would
think
say
it's
after
seconds.
Tennessee.
I think
I'm gonna
it's
say after.
maybe it's. I guess it is like pretty far
Right there.
south. I don't know. It's great because like if I get this wrong, people are like, he's not from there. If you get this wrong, oh man.
Well, I know we're good on Vermont. There's no way that's wrong.
Oh.
See, we were just all around it, man. That's a 0.
That's pretty bad.
All right, pretty bad.
This is what I would look like getting my colonoscopy.
Prop time.
Huh?
3.14159265
Appears
That's it. That's all I know.
So it's 3,
I
1,
know what.
4, 5, 9.
26,
Okay.
59.
What?
That's I haven't said that yet, so that's got to be after.
Trash?
Wait,
I mean,
wait.
it's the first 27.
Do they ever
be in
repeat? Do the digits of pi ever repeat, or is that like a fancy thing about pi? They never repeat. They can't repeat. Yeah, they
I
can't
can
repeat,
give you
right?
the 3.14
Oh,
and that's it. That's
fuck.
that is a
Okay, I
song.
think
That's a
we
song.
threw away the wrong one.
Yeah, but I don't know where it goes, so it's safer in the trash.
True, it'll just add it at the bottom or something.
3.141562 3.141592 This has to be later, because it's not in my little the one part I do know.
This motherfucker's crazy.
3.14159265 So yeah.
I suppose I should have touched 2 Cheetos.
Probably.
It's probably
Your
on the
guess
other
is as
side.
good as mine, man.
They
I'm gonna
always
put it on
make
top of this Cheeto.
they always make the prices end in 9 so that it tricks your brain into thinking it's cheaper. Very. I'm
3.14159.
not gonna insult you. Yeah.
We're just gonna put 3.14 to the left so that it touches those 2 Cheetos. Guaranteed,
okay.
yeah. Unless they don't give us 3.14, in which case that's bullshit.
That would be mean.
I think you can handle this one, man.
Chat, you finally got a clip of me putting you 2 in the trash. Wait, Chat, you finally got a clip of me trashing you 2.
There you go. Get those two. Get those 2 Cheetos
The
out of here.
famous one.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a second.
We're so fucked.
Probably, right?
The first 3 are pretty good. Good luck.
You know what? I'm just gonna go for max Cheetoage.
That's smart.
Yep.
Imagine if we did this right and it created like an incredible scientific discovery. Like some mathematician at MIT is watching this and he's like, "Mein Gott!" They've done it.
This might be. Is this the hardest quick sort? Because like you have 0 chance if you don't just know it, right? Like how? Like, think about it. You can kind of suss out other ones. Okay, that's
It's like a
y equals
possible.
mx plus b.
No, it's
that's,
covered the trash.
Oh, you can just put it in the front, put it in the yeah. It sucks, but it's okay.
We'll just cover that trash forever.
But then you broke the streak, and
breaks
now the
the
trash is
streak.
covered
God.
forever.
It's okay. We're out of this one. We can start over. Maybe the blocking trash mechanic is bad. Oh wait, still gave it to us.
Okay.
That wasn't me.
But the 3.14 is still over the
Oh,
trash.
right. Fuck, we actually did really good. Oh, there is a 338. That's fine. Just we use right trash. We're good.
Yeah, we can make it out of this.
Look at that fucking spot on the left. If we've got like a guaranteed first, we can get all 3 of those Cheetos.
Okay,
What is this?
these are like the asylum movies they make
scary
after.
movie.
No. This is like when Transformers comes out, they make a movie called like Transmorphers.
Right.
All right.
This would be from 2006, and I think the asylum is from roughly 2000.
Oh, don't block our little. Oh, never mind. There's no,
it has
it's
to
okay,
be done.
it's okay.
And I think that Asylum only started to make movies in like the mid 2000s. I think it might be okay. That
real?
can't be real. I don't believe it.
Black Panther, Jack Panther, dude.
Yeah, but they wouldn't. That's just insensitive.
Hey, man. They would.
I believe this.
What is it?
It's when did Kung Fu Panda come out?
Oh, that would be like 2009, 2010?
All right,
No, 2012 maybe. That's like 2008.
Am I crazy
Before
to think
Panda.
that this is
Before
real?
Panda. Before Panda. It's gotta be.
Yeah, well, yeah, sure. I don't know. Maybe.
High School Musical is totally before Kung Fu Panda, if that's what we're arguing.
This is real. It's
Atlantic, right?
2013.
Okay, I'll
It's
put it up here.
after all this, yeah.
You know, I'll touch some on the side here.
Well, we better hope there's one in between.
There might. I mean, we got.
Actually,
plenty of
we got
room.
room. We got room. You're right. Paranormal Entity. That's.
That'll be
What do you
like
think?
2009.
I'm gonna put it right here. I think that's where it would be. That's my guess.
They did not make that's
That,
too
there's
ambitious.
no way. There's La 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 Land, dude.
This would be like 2015, 2016.
It'd be after Rim.
Yeah.
I'll slot it on, dude.
If this is just what is the date of the movie this is making fun of, we're golden, dude.
Yeah.
It starts a little muddy, but it might be right.
I think the left is right, just based on my memory.
This would be 2007, second in the list. Yeah.
I really hope we got this because that's gonna be a nasty block.
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
It could be. No
Knife-
goofy ass Knives Ahoy movie titles ever getting made.
Yeah. Top Gun or Danger Zone? That sounds old as shit.
I think it's gonna be this year. It's gonna like last year.
What?
They weren't making
no.
movies in 1987.
Top Gun old as hell.
Well, it didn't break the streak, luckily. If it is, this is gonna be the. This is recent because
Is
Yeah,
that shit from like the 80s?
they made
No,
a new
this
Top
is,
Gun last year, man.
this is fucking the movie just came out. Godzilla versus King Kong.
I think our order.
I didn't see that. To be fair, I've never seen either Top Gun then.
Let's see your score.
Well, me neither, but so be it.
Yeah, but you're like a little movie freak.
That's true. Oh!
Oh my god, Top Gunner.
Still though, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Holy, look at the Cheetos, man.
Oh!
That's a lot of Cheetos.
Prompt change coming at you. Robots and AI
Okay.
Topical.
How many famous robots are there?
There's Asimo,
There's a lot, honestly.
Johnny Five. Who else?
Terminator.
This, the Boston
true.
Dynamics. There you go. There's Asimo.
I feel like this is like the
Asimo?
early 2000s. I'm
You
gonna
know
slot
Asimo,
it.
dude?
No.
Awesome. He would always like turn, and then he would
Googling.
walk up a staircase, and then his knee joint would snap in
Oh,
half.
and then he would just fall down.
Yeah.
Okay. I've seen that video.
A bunch of like very stern Japanese engineers would run out with the
Furby's
curtain.
like
was
the
like the
90s. Yeah, dude.
yeah.
Is
For
that
sure.
pre-Asimo?
I believe so.
Probably.
Okay. Fuck. Put it there.
I think that's great.
He's
He's not a robot. He just has no personality.
Right.
Hey.
That's why he's the perfect replacement host for Wheel of Fortune.
Didn't he start on American Idol?
No, he
his
was
first shit,
move
right?
that bus.
That's not the same guy. You're thinking of Ty.
Watson's-
You're thinking
Oh,
of
that's
Ty.
Ty Pennington.
Yeah.
Watson's not that old, dude. Watson's that or new. He's not that new.
He's like 2015.
He's like right after Asimo, dude.
No, I think he's like 2015.
No, Watson's way older than that. You're crazy. What?
Roomba?
Roomba? Post
What's it?
Asimo for sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it right up there.
Yeah. It's like the early to mid 2000s.
Yeah.
I think
It's
Watson.
like 2005.
That's not
Hi,
real.
Chad.
There's no such thing as an iChad, dude.
Yet.
Yeah, I kind of wish there was.
This is like
Alexa's post Roomba.
16, 17. Put it like here.
Yeah, okay.
This is maybe
No,
the
the
most
newest.
recent according to
This
this
is it.
game, man.
I'll slot it in
This-
there.
I think that's perfect.
Oh, and- I'm gonna be real scared. Is Boston Dynamics dog after or before Alexa? Before, right?
Before Alexa, I think it's
Yeah,
I think it's just after Roomba, honestly. Oh, this is like 1995. This is going to be the first.
Pre-Furby, probably, right?
I think it's pre-Furby.
Yeah,
Furby. All right,
yeah,
I'm gonna.
I think
I'm gonna
Furby was like
put it
late
right.
90s.
Oh, see, okay, Big Dog is probably after Alexa, though.
I think not.
Right?
It's right here.
No, it's after Watson. Are you insane?
It's not after Watson.
Bro, this guy has no idea when Watson came out.
Dale.
That's not Pitbull's Dale.
Pitbull's Dale.
I'm telling you, I
no,
think
you're insane.
Watson's placed appropriately.
I don't think so. What is this?
I don't know what Sophie
I don't
is.
believe this could be real.
I think it's real. I feel like I've heard of it.
Oh, it's going right here.
Okay.
Because I don't know.
No more blocks. Let's see how you did.
I have a lot of confidence.
It's the sex robot? I don't think I've heard of that.
Oh, baby.
What the
Okay.
fuck? Wait, 2005?
Yeah, we were watching videos of the dog going like, you know
Yeah,
what?
that's true.
He was going like. This is before they made the one that they like kick in the chest and then it pulls a gun on them.
Let me drop
Yeah.
this on ya.
No, that was the human one version.
That one's not called Big Dog?
No.
Two.
I thought that was just a nickname.
This one seems like it shouldn't be too hard.
She's short as hell.
Really? I think she's kind of tall.
I thought she was kind of tall, yeah.
Oh,
What do I know?
I don't know. I'm gonna say
Probably the middle.
I'm gonna say above average height for a woman.
I think she's short. Am I crazy?
I've never like met her.
Well, that should be the easiest one.
He's
Shaq,
not
I'm gonna
that
put Shaq
tall.
right on that.
He's
Slam him right on that
okay.
one.
Oh, Big Dog's not the same as the one that. Okay.
Jack
Probably
Box.
the
Jack
shortest.
Oh my
Jimmy,
god.
yes.
Jack Box. Jack Box.
Wait, it might give us Peter Dinklage. Hold on.
Yeah, true.
I'll give you Peter Dinklage.
What the hell?
Hey.
Bo Burnham is tall as fuck.
For real, I was gonna say he was a tiny little guy.
No, he is super tall. He is as tall as I am, and
gives
maybe
tiny
even
guy
slightly
energy.
taller. I
thought
think
you-
he's 6'5".
I thought you were gonna say he's as tall as Shaq.
I don't know who Betta Fishman is.
That's
Is this
not
fake?
a, that's not a
I
real
don't think
person.
that's a fish.
This is the character from The Shape of Water.
Ah.
Ghibli. Welcome, Ghibli.
Northernlion.
Simone Biles is
The same
short.
time.
Is she taller than? Yes, we have.
I would say she's probably taller than Danny DeVito.
I would think she's taller than anybody, but not by much.
Because otherwise, those clips would have looked a little different.
He's
Daniel.
average.
No, bro, he's a shorty. He's like 5'6". I'm not trying to offend anybody.
Okay.
I think he's just shorter than a deal.
A deal.
Dealer, a dealer.
I don't know what Kardashians are real and what aren't.
Yeah, you're on your own. This is a real person, but I don't know.
Yeah,
how
no,
tall he
I'm just
is.
gonna slot it in there, right?
Yeah,
Shorter than Adele, taller than Radcliffe.
Everyone's taller than a Radcliffe, bro.
Who's this?
I
it's
don't know
not
if
a
that's
real person. Not a real person.
They mean Phil Fish?
If you rearrange
forgot to
the
watch and
letters,
join.
you
Help.
get Neil Hiff. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Average, isn't he?
He's probably
Yeah,
6 feet tall.
Well, he's that. Oh, I guess he is pretty tall, huh?
I'd say 6'3", 6'3".
Whoa.
He's like 10 feet tall.
Is
Kevin
it-
Hart, short as hell.
Yeah.
Taller than Simone Biles, though. I think
Yeah.
Simone Biles is so short.
Is she really
I don't
that
know
short?
who that is. I'm gonna.
She's
Google
short. This has to be trash, right? Yeah, I think that's trash.
Areola
it.
Hutchinson.
Gymnast.
Areola's got to be like one of the best body part names. It's so cool.
A rose by any other name would smell as sweet.
Poo poo.
Oh, I think that was right. He's 6'5".
You guys
Simone
want
Biles
to play?
is so short.
You guys want to play something else now that Ghibli's here? We don't have to
Yeah.
play Quicksword anymore.
Yeah. Well, what can we play with 4? What's a good
Anything.
one? I guess anything.
Anything. You guys got some? I mean, you.
It'd be so funny to fucking leave.
Wheel of enormous proportions.
Fuck, man.
Please no.
No wheel. No wheel. Okay.
Wheel? End it with a wheel?
I think wheel with 4 wouldn't be so bad.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah.
You guys, I think we got a plurality.
I'm gonna punch my own ticket, man.
It's a democracy, dude. Come on.
Oh,
No,
man,
I'm
there's a
so
lot of good
cold.
options, honestly.
How cold is it there?
Okay, let me search weather on Google. Hang on.
Gen Z be like, what's the weather like? Hang on. Let me check Google.
It's 43.
That's chilly.
Yeah. It's
Pretty cold.
95. Feels like 107 here right now.
Nice.
Wait, I wonder what my feels like is, because my feels like is always lower, dude.
Right now it's 100 degrees. Feels like it's 101, so it's pretty dry out there today.
The hottest
Feels
day of the
like-
year here.
41. Feels like 41. Ooh.
I'm 34, but I feel like 27.
Hey.
Ooh.
Well, too close to home, Chibli? Are you 27?
Yeah, I'm 27. No, got me. Got your nose.
Oh, there you go. He's got my nose. Oh.
Your nose. Doing got your nose to like 48-year-old man at the pub. Got your oh.
You're a good lad. You're a good lad, Chibli. You know that? You're a good lad.
Eat a fucking pint of Guinness, mate. Yeah, it was a fucking good one. Can't lie. Took me back to my childhood. Not been there for years.
Oh, man. It's all you fucking need, isn't it? It's all you fucking need is your mates. Pint of the lager.
Right.
Georgie
At the end of the
pie.
day, the boys is all you got in this world, man. You come into this world with the boys, you come out of this world with the boys.
Louis Armstrong voice. Yeah, that's pretty true.
Nice try, man.
You may now ask the wheel any
all
one
right.
question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life
Okay.
forever changed.
Ooh. Someone said do Steve-O and Louis Armstrong walking into a bar, but what popped into my head immediately was Steve-O like pulling his pants down and then Louis Armstrong blowing his butthole and he like inflates like a balloon.
What are you talking about?
Louis Armstrong, famous trumpet player?
Yeah. I was with you.
And he's like, Louis fucking kills, man. Louis, it fucking kills. God, dude.
Oh, it's this game. I forgot about this game. In the 5 seconds that bit was going on.
I think I pinpointed the start of the gas leak era.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck. This
we
is
have
my
this
one true
one, so
weakness,
You
man.
guys are dead.
Oh.
Tap the right answers.
Okay, that was one. You know, this is before my time.
Yeah, I don't know any of this
Listen,
shit,
I'll be
man.
honest with you.
Bye.
I don't know who the hell made Digital Get Down or Space Cowboy, but
I guessed my best. I guessed the song titles I recognized.
you're in a lot of trouble then.
Yeah, I think the ones I guess the ones I didn't recognize.
Oh no.
Oh, it worked!
Oh, before my time, man. I got
no.
5. I don't know why I like this game, because like I'm not great at it. Oh, I'm better than Justin.
Yeah, you killed me.
Oh, fuck, man. For once I thought I was keeping up.
Ryan already has like 8 fucking pieces of pie, man.
I know these. I don't know this though.
Oh, he has puppets?
I love this show, but it's been a long time since I saw it.
Before my time.
Tap the answers that fit the prompt.
Dude, they
This
have
is
an
impossible.
owl sponsored by the Twitter fucking website. Are you kidding me, dude? XQC the owl.
Literally, I'm gonna attempt to get 0 right.
I'm an owl, dude.
This is
It's a
insanity.
hard one, man.
I clicked at random. I clicked at complete random.
I know like 2 of them for sure.
I mean, Daniel Tiger is real.
Oh.
Holy fuck, I got 10 right.
10?
Dude,
no
just some of the, I
way.
was like, listen, there's no fucking way Crouton the Ninth and Donnie Poorpig are gonna be real. And then the rest of them, I just sort of used my intuition.
This is ridiculous.
And I know
man.
Daniel Tiger's real because he took over for Mr. Rogers.
It's gonna be awesome when there's a scandal that comes out that you've been Googling everything on everything you've ever done for the past like 4 years.
Oh, this is impossible.
No, it's actually the easiest answer of all time.
No, because I don't know how spare shit adds up.
Oh, it's like a
Oh.
Oh, think of the 9/11 dude. Oh fuck. What the
What?
Well, I mean, he had strikes though.
10?
Ah,
A perfect game is
100.
they have strikes in it. I fucked up.
I don't know. I just guessed 100 less than a perfect game.
Oh,
I think it's like
I think you're off by
210 or
one,
something,
Apollo.
or-
I think you're off by one.
Oh.
guys, I ran out of time. I was bowling in my head.
Oh, never mind. I'm
you're
stupid
on
too.
I'm happy I got as close as I did.
Looks like it's you is who I pick. Ooh, look what I've got.
Because you add 10 to the previous. Oh, the first one. Wait,
You get
the
19,
last one wouldn't get it.
you
The
get
last one
19
wouldn't get
for
it.
9 frames, and then a spare and a 9.
You
I don't
climbed a
know.
mountain for me?
I don't know.
Untouched.
Well, I think you would just get spares the whole time. That's why it's 190.
Yeah, but you can't get a spare on your last shot.
Oh, 3, 3, 2, and like 9.
Yeah, you
slices
can. If you
off.
get a spare in your last shot, you.
You go one more, so you can't get
Do
a
you?
second spare. Because a second spare would be a strike.
Well, you can't get a second spare.
You can get a
Oh,
spare
come
on
on,
the
boys.
Listen,
Boys, come on.
let's not fight. You know.
I don't know. I thought if you kept getting strikes, you could keep going. But if you got anything else, you're done. Wow! Oh, wait, is this what it's like?
Cowabunga, dude, like a turtle.
Hey, how about a spin from a new spinner?
That's me. I'm a new spinner.
So many fucking green slides. It'd be so funny if you'd somehow never land on a single one of yours, even though there's so many.
Oh boy.
You're right. That'd be hilarious.
Well, it's not the power slice, so honestly.
Mother trucker, dude.
The lead.
Yeah, can we talk about how we were talking about bowling and you said just think of the 9/11 guy?
You're up.
The guy that bowled
Yeah.
the perfect game on 9/11.
Oh,
Classic guy.
I like what Chat said. Chat said he's probably talking about a 7-10 split. I didn't know there was like a story here.
About you, but I'm pumped for
No,
this
yeah.
last spin.
He was literally bowling when it all happened, and then he got a perfect game.
Out, last spinner.
Right,
I got a
Ghibli,
tap.
whatever
Hang
you
on.
do, don't hit the power slice. No, you swipe. You don't tap.
Decelerating.
Amelia Clark in Secret Invasion be like,
Oh, that was the one thing you weren't supposed to do.
Power slice.
Amelia Earhart when she sees a coconut crab.
She's just gonna win in like one round.
Choose 2 other players to make them swap points.
all right.
I'll kill you.
Choice is yours.
I'm sorry. It's just what would you do if you were in this same situation?
That is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
I just don't. Winning isn't my thing.
Do
Hanging
you
out
hear?
with the
He's
boys
he's
is.
telling
I
you that
love
he's
this
not
game.
scared of you, Chibli. He's basically saying that you're so dog shit that he doesn't care giving you
I mean, it's
4,000
just,
more.
I mean,
it's
he's
just really funny.
He's right.
Why are you on his side?
Because there's like a 0% chance I win this game. So like,
It happened.
I'm just here for. Oh, it could happen.
It wasn't because I'm not scared of Chibli. It's because he had the least points and you had the most. So I thought that would be funny. I guess I could have swapped
me,
with him. Then everyone would have been really mad at me.
That would have been very funny.
People would have been like, "Oh, you think you're this confident?"
Question 1.
Yeah, you should have done that. Honestly, that would have been way cooler.
I didn't even think about it. I only
Oh,
thought
no.
about it after.
Wait,
I
Chibli
only
might be
know like
cooking.
3 of these.
Oh no, dude. Well, I know the ones I've seen on Chibli's stream, which is 2 of these.
Oh, okay. I've only got 2, dude. I don't know anymore. That one sounds real. But yeah, that'd make that. Oh, that one's probably. Yep.
Oh wait, no, that. Oh no, wait. Is Smart House on a different channel? Wait, was Smart House like a straight to TV movie? What was Smart House? I know it's real.
Give me like Young Lean songs, okay? I'd get to that.
Oh,
provided you answered like this.
Okay, I'll take it. I'm with the pack.
Smart House was.
This calls for 2 slices.
Wow.
I've heard of these before.
Question 2, don't mind if I do.
Oh, I love these ones.
How many drawers tall is the world's tallest filing cabinet? And
What?
put that key
I know
back
this
in the
actually.
case, okay?
I've been there.
What constitutes a drawer, though?
Opens.
I think I
I guessed
overshot
way
it by a
too
bit.
low.
I think I overshot.
And the precise answer is
Wow!
Bro, I'm gonna go break this record tomorrow. Are you kidding
It's
me?
so easy. I've seen filing cabinets bigger than
another
that.
slice.
Oh, bro, I didn't read filing cabinet, bro. I thought it was just a dresser. I was like, you can have some pretty thin drawers in those.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe yours.
the hell?
You're wearing old
Which
underpants.
animal has the stronger bite force in
Oh, I know this.
Oh!
This for sure.
I know animals, man.
Start tapping and don't let up.
Oh, fuck. No, it has to be that one. No,
Really? Oh, that one surprised the hell out of me.
I'm washed.
I know you're busy right now, but I just
What?
I'm washed
Okay,
too,
no,
I'm
this is
washed
bullshit.
too.
This is bullshit.
I'm
I'm
completely washed.
smiling.
I'm washed.
No, I'm fucked. I'm shitted on.
More before time runs out.
I refuse to believe that one, just for the record. Holy fuck, I'm horrible.
I just kept
to a
clicking
bad
crocodile
start,
every
but I
time
got
it
it.
showed up,
I
dude.
should have gone. It's crocodiles and turtles all the way down. Are you telling me a lion has more bite force than a human being?
Yeah, wait, was your poisoned brain like, oh, I can take all these animals in a fight, so I bite harder than them?
I was like, their teeth are so sharp they don't have to bite that hard.
That-
Our teeth are all blunt.
Yeah,
We
like-
gotta bite hard as hell.
But,
They're big. They're so much
That's
bigger than
incredible.
us.
some of these slice slots look pretty tempting, right?
I didn't know hyenas
mean-
were that strong either.
You know they stink. You ever seen one? They don't stink good.
Oh, I see you all guys
We're
said
all-
similar ideas, yeah.
Dude, I was like,
I
no
got two to
one will go
myself
for
now.
the double. No
what
one
I
will
was
go for the
thinking.
2 times.
Slowing down. Oh, oh, oh.
Whoa!
Oh, well done.
You giggle? What was that? You got so
Yeah,
excited.
that was real. It was me.
It's
Okay, give me my power slice, man. I earned this.
This could be the end right here.
I'm not dizzy.
No, he hits the power slice for sure.
All right, well, we'll get another spin, I guess. What do you think, guys? Run it back?
Yeah,
I think we should
I
play
love
Joke
this
Boy.
game.
You can win right now. Give us a spin.
Yeah, I'd do joke bot.
I'd be joke, bro.
Oh, wait, let's not, don't, not so fast.
Everyone's standing up before the bell rings, guys. Get back in your seats.
Give me my power slice.
Oh!
It's time.
Oh, I passed the person who stole all my points.
That's pretty embarrassing for them.
I mean, I didn't steal them.
Well, I mean, like, you
Okay,
celebrated it.
Quiet.
You have them.
What is he
I don't
doing
understand
over
this.
there?
I'm almost done.
I'm tapping my mouse to spin the wheel, guys.
Oh, dude, this could be. This could be a little closer.
The last spin really amps things up.
Oh, there's another spin, thank God.
Holy!
Justin, I need this. Justin, I need this.
Tiny meeple hands.
I want this though.
This is so many points.
I
And you
Let's
didn't even
go.
get them. You don't
Let's
know.
go.
That was a
Nice.
shit
Something.
spin. That was a shit spin.
Holy
That's
cow!
been
Dude.
owned.
Look at this.
That's a good spin.
I'm in last.
It is
I
pretty
look how many
close.
power slices
I can't
have.
lie.
No, man.
You might have this one in the bag, but will you hold on?
I really wanted my question answered too. It's the shame.
Neither one of us have feet. Isn't that fun?
I'm trying to think of. I'm not gonna say it. I already made a joke at your expense and stole your points. I'm like,
No, please continue.
no.
He's got paws.
You have to say
He's
it
got
now.
Paws. He's a dog.
The internet that entity to its logo.
Ooh.
Go on. I promise you, everyone has a match.
They're already matched? What's wrong with me?
Well, one of them's just wrong.
Wait, what? Oh, right. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid.
Me too.
Okay, honestly, I didn't know how to submit an answer for the first 11 seconds.
Chidley.
What the hell? Dude, I had one left. I didn't get it wrong. I just had one left.
My dumbass kept trying to get YouTube and click like 3 wrong ones for YouTube for some reason.
I did the wrong one for TikTok.
Question 1, question 2. Here's a tricky one.
Yeah, right.
Which of these are crustaceans?
Easy.
That's hard.
No, this is easy.
Oh,
Crustaceans only,
I don't even.
folks. If you have a mollusk in mind,
I don't even know what that is.
carapace.
I need to watch more Maya streams. So I would probably know.
Don't tap the others.
Yeah, that sounds like one. They're pretty crusty.
I'm in.
I'm in. I think I might have used.
I just
Is it
picked
crab?
things with the shell that are under the water.
Okay, now here's what
Oh,
we're
I
looking
think
for.
maybe, yeah.
What
Yeah.
did you
Barnacles?
Barnacles?
Hey.
Holy cow.
Woodlouse?
You now
I had
have
no
all
idea.
the required points.
Ooh.
SpongeBob.
One more slice.
Okay, Justin, you got it cooking, man.
Laser
Let's
eyes.
go.
Laser eyes.
This
I'm
last
coming.
question is where the power slice is hiding.
That thing sucks.
How many musicals Rogers and
Who?
Hammerstein
Who are
wrote
they?
together?
One of them plays for the Jets. I don't know if Hammerstein's been drafted yet.
You don't need a perfect
I just typed in a
answer, you just
number.
need the
Me
best
too.
answer.
First one that came to my mind.
Well, if chat's right, I'm a little bit off.
Oh! Oh!
I shot high, I see.
Dude, it's gonna be a spicy one.
Well, you spin first, so no matter
Do
what,
I?
I think. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Justin. No, Justin just spun. So yeah, I think you're spinning next.
Yeah, yeah.
Spins away.
I don't know. I think it's up to chance.
Is it? Well, I got the power.
One
slice,
thing's
so
for
I should go
sure.
First.
Chibley's not gonna win. So
I might win. I don't know why you're fucking like honking my goddamn car horn, bro.
If you go for the 2x, you're absurd. Who needs 2x anymore? Oh, you guys have the
Only
same idea.
Chibley.
Okay, I've
Only
got both
Chibley.
2x's to my own. To
Okay,
myself.
I've got 3 solo spaces.
I
I'm
did the
feeling
whole
pretty good.
product.
this could go any way, man.
Oh, come on. I got 3 solos, man. This is my moment.
Hit my 2x's, dude.
And
Oh,
Chibley!
dude!
Wait, he
He
got it
go!
up!
No!
Oh, no, hey!
Oh my
Fuck you,
god.
No, no.
It couldn't be.
It could
Fuck
happen.
you,
The
assholes.
most comical
Fuck you,
possible
assholes.
outcome.
Win the game. Don't let me down.
Hang on.
Oh man, he's got
There's
the
no way,
technique
there's
down too. He's got the technique.
Oh, we got
Oh!
Game. I've never even got to spin this wheel before, dickhead.
Me neither. Oh, my moment. There's no way I hit Orion's space and lose the game to him.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, he's got. I think he's got like a 75 or 2/3 or a 75% chance.
There's no way. There's no way I lose, right? There's no way.
Oh.
You have a winner wheel.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
After all of my points.
The winning spin.
Wow.
They kind of look like nuts, like hanging, like a pair of hanging nuts.
Yes, I won, right? That's what I won, right?
I'm next, right?
I'm a winner. No, I get my
No?
power slice, right?
Oh, they're death slices now.
Wait, where'd my fucking power slice go, you motherfucker?
Oh man.
Oh wow, you can just swipe.
Oh!
Come on!
Ooh, well, you could not deal with your failure, and where did that bring you? Back to
Are
me.
you
gonna-
kidding me?
No, you're gonna hit it, dude. You're gonna
Imagine.
die.
Oh,
There's
Imagine.
no
Let's go.
way, dude. There's no way. There's no shot.
Come on, please.
Yeah,
Oh, no way.
Oh, fucking Todd, I guess.
That's kind of the funniest outcome after almost that happening.
What a
Funniest outcome would have
game.
been me winning on my spin, dude. Imagine. Holy.
Oh,
Kind of similar to my question, honestly.
oh. Now I know
NTA.
how Oppenheimer felt.
Spoilers, man.
Oh.
Is it implying that asshole's not accurate enough?
What do you guys think?
I liked that game.
I'll do whatever.
I thought we were doing joke boat.
What pack is Joke Boat in?
Isn't it this one?
Is it?
Might be.
Oh,
that's my question.
Let me check. Let me check.
Joke Boat is
Where
like
is
pack 5?
Celopatra? That's Shibley's question.
Oh, yeah, Celopatra. It's just a Cleopatra.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Okay.
Dude, do you know who you remind me of?
Oh,
Of
no.
like, so whoever the fuck, the motherfucker with the boulder up the hill.
Sisyphus.
Sisyphus.
That's a good joke.
Every time, like you make it.
It's not that funny.
Every time. That's every time you make a joke that gets deemed gas leak era, you're a Sisyphus.
So true. It's not in pack 5, by the way, you liars.
What? I didn't say pack 5.
It's
I
in
thought it
pack
was in the same
6.
pack.
Pack 6.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, so I know people laugh at the idea that like you must imagine Sisyphus happy, but then there was that post that was like, why did Sisyphus not just stop rolling the boulder? And I'm like, because that motherfucker would have been bored. That's worse than pushing the boulder. All right, gas leak, gas leak. I've been saying forever, if they wanted to really punish Sisyphus, they should take the boulder away.
They should have just like hit him with the boulder over and over or something. Like he's got to roll down on the boulder, like a cartoon, like the Flintstones.
Yeah, okay.
Like a Canadian
If
lumberjack.
I ever had to do something forever, I think I would rather die.
Well,
instead.
that's the
I'm just
point,
like-
right?
Yeah.
I feel like there's significantly worse punishments than what he got. Like I don't. Like, come
It was
on.
a big rock, man. You seen it?
Yeah, but like it's like doing a thing, right? Like imagine like not doing a thing and just getting tortured forever.
Yeah.
I think that's
why I
automatically
live my
worse.
life according to the central tenets of the Lord.
Right.
Smart.
You know, just in case.
Central tennis?
There's some
Serena
crazy
Williams.
punishments in the what is it, Dante's Inferno? That shit's wacky, man.
Isn't it though, like Dante's Inferno is like the 5th circle of hell is for like people who torture animals. And then the 6th circle is for like people who mix chicken and fish or use a white wine to pair with a steak.
There's some weird ones. I think there's like a lust one or whatever. Like I usually like get fucked for like loving someone too much. I think that's the second layer.
No, the
Or is that
second
gluttony?
layer was
Gluttony.
refried beans.
Oh, that's gluttony. Yeah.
No, the second layer was cheese.
He's right.
Oh.
He's right.
Right.
Good one.
Toot, toot.
Oh, I'm having that moment where I'm like, why did I make us play this? It happens
No,
every
I
time.
love
I'm like,
Jumbo.
oh, no, I know. I go, oh, I love it, but then like it actually like you start playing it, and I'm like, oh no.
Wait, but were you here when I made the joke? A group of dictators walk into a bar.
Yeah. That just made me was even sadder because like,
no. That was really good though.
Oh shit.
I'm giving some good ones, honestly. That was a bad one. Sorry, I just typed a normal word in there.
You've got time for one or two.
What's the name of that submarine company again?
Oh fuck, I forgot how to.
Yeah, I don't remember anymore. It's over.
Now it's time to write some comments.
Ocean Gate. Ah, that would have that would have gone crazy.
They really have like 4 prompts total in this, don't they?
Yeah.
All right, I'm really happy here. I'm done. Let's go.
What?
Yep. Already got my 2 in.
This is a horror. This isn't a joke. Sorry, that's 1 down.
Yeah, come, enter. And then I kick back with my feet up, hands behind my head.
Oh, reset my choices. Poggers.
My mind really goes blank on some of
We've
these.
hit the
Oh, well, some of
halfway
them-
point.
I don't know.
I'm so ready.
Ah.
I like the song. It makes me want to sit on a beach.
Yeah, I would say when I hear this, I think this is Justin music.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every time I come to your stream, you're always playing like some Jimmy Buffett or like the Beach Boys after they bullied Brian Wilson out of the band.
I'm a big island fantasy guy. It's my favorite genre of music.
Oh,
Bedouin
Island Fantasy,
Sound Clash.
Dead or Alive, beach volleyball.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, you get me? You feel me? You
Ace.
feel
It's
me?
almost up.
ASIM. What was the name of the game we were playing yesterday called?
Oh, Asim Altered Access. Thank you for coming into my chat during a sponsored segment and talking about Goon Caves for 20 minutes.
I thought it was a normal sponsored stream where like the person who paid money for the stream wasn't watching, and then after you finish,
yeah,
they're just like, "Good job."
Yeah, the dev was in chat.
All right.
That is fine. They might like it.
You reading these, Ryan, or am I reading?
I can read it if you want.
You read it.
Chiblee looks like a cross between Chib and Lee. Okay.
Oh, I see why it didn't take you too long.
Y'all like my donkey?
Not like my donkey. Am I the fucking donkey? I get
Oh,
it.
you can read this one. This one is amazing.
When I was a kid, we didn't have planets. We had planets. We still had them, honestly. We had planets. We still had them, honestly. I get it.
I looked at that one for 70 seconds and wrote that with 3 seconds remaining.
I still think
Is
of
Chili
when
bias on this one?
Corey put his face through the women filter, and then he said, "Was horrifying. It looks like if my mom fucked my dad." It's such a funny comment, man.
That is good.
It's so good.
Holy.
You know him, you love him. It's this person.
My doctor said I have a bad case of the shits because I have just eaten a shit in the doctor's office. LOL.
Okay.
Where's the divorce?
Where's the divorce?
Oh man.
I don't remember what my other one was. That's not a good sign.
Group of friends walk into a bar, and one of them is an alcoholic, but the others don't know it.
Glad to see we're all doing equally well here.
Which
Wait, maybe I got a chance.
I don't think so.
Good.
Wow.
Oh. Okay, fucking. You wanna take jabs? I'll take jabs.
Please do.
What? Oh,
Anything.
fucking Planet Andy did. Oh, wow. What the hell? No! Someone didn't even vote.
Oh my god, you won. Oh, I didn't
Wow.
vote. Shit,
I
sorry.
And
voted.
a tip of the hat to you.
Oh, now I know who's fake.
Folks, put your
Speaking of
hand
funny
in
comments, I want to
together
show
for
Ryan
our
the
next
comment I got the other day
Oh,
that
dude,
I showed you,
please.
Justin. Oh, hold on. You got to perform this joke for me, though. Joke. Sorry, I should have said joke.
Why did the gun cross the road? To get to the Gordians 3 premiere.
You can give me one spelling error, right?
I don't get it at all.
He's the director.
Oh, James Gunn.
He's the director.
Why are they called board games and not board games? So true.
Oh, it's got him choked up.
That makes sense now. I was like, that's the darkest thing I've seen.
Yes, I thought you were talking about like a murder, basically.
Yes, same.
No, don't read this out, Brian, but just
Okay.
it's just for you to laugh at. Hold on, I gotta send a dot to get to the DM. There we go. Look at the date of the DM. Look at that's the most important part of these two. That's so fucking funny. I showed it to you already, Justin.
Oh man, that is really funny. That is insanely
so
funny. Oh man, I'm gonna read it. I'm just kidding. My nickname is Vaccine because 38% of Americans will never get me.
Hey. Oh my god, he got a joke out of joke both. I don't believe it.
That's good. That's good.
I don't believe it.
My grandma said the best thing about romantic comedies is the fucking
She was horny grandma.
horny grandma.
Yep.
You can't say that.
That's a show.
Naked grandma.
That's a movie.
Name
Oh, I'm not voting at all. Sorry.
something that comes out of your penis when you stroke it. Come. What did you just say?
Oh.
Oh.
Honestly, you got more points than I thought you would.
Oh.
Great setup.
I think joking at the expense of Americans is OP.
Yeah, it's true.
I think I did pretty good this round, guys.
Let's look at our starboard. That's a boat joke. My life is in shambles.
Oh.
You're the headliner right now.
Close.
It's round
Man,
three.
sometimes there just isn't a round two, right? Like, I guess when you have
Yeah.
more people.
Joke boat does take like half an hour. I forgot about that
Okay,
part.
let's write some more. Okay, let's get to it.
That's
You know the
fine,
drill.
man. We'll go speedrun here. Bro, stop giving me these words.
Can I tell you the words it just gave me? iPad, plunger. I've been there twice. I've been reset.
Oh, I shouldn't have picked this one.
Yeah, I ripped myself into a hole here. Written.
I've backed myself into a corner where I'm gonna get in trouble. How do I,
That's not really a joke. That was just sad.
If you haven't started your second joke yet, now would be the time.
Okay.
This one's tough.
I'm drinking some water. Any water heads out there?
can't say I am.
This is too... I don't remember how long ago this joke was, so I feel like calling back to it's not gonna make sense. Well, it's the best I got.
Ryan, how old's your kid?
2.8.
Okay.
2.8?
2.8.
Remember, folks, it could be worse.
Oh, sorry,
You
she's
could be
almost
watching an
3.
improv show. Whoosh.
You're meant to answer in months, dude. Come on, she's not 3 yet.
34.
I'm excited.
Oh, it's me.
I'm excited to see your guys' jokes here.
Me too.
Oh, get ready for this, bro.
I'm not.
Have you ever tried catting? That's when you are a cat. Justin!
Thank you. Thank you.
How does he keep getting away with it?
Thank you.
Marriage is a lot like cults.
Oh.
People will think you're crazy if you're in 2 of them.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean,
All right.
That's
Yeah.
fucking good, man.
All right.
Holy shit.
For your favorite joke now.
You know how hard it was to fight my millennial impulse to be like, anyone could forgive you for getting into one once, but if you get into one a second time, boy howdy.
Oh. Wait, dude. If I ever get married, it's gonna be my 2nd marriage. That's so cringe.
That is, I would not go to your wedding.
Jesus Christ, man.
That's messed up.
I'll go to his first wedding, but it's already passed.
Let's keep it
Will
going.
you
for our
Zoom
next
fall
one.
into his wedding?
Yeah, sure. I'll officiate over Zoom.
Okay.
I like our friends. I like my friends like I like my charities. Embezzling millions of dollars.
Okay. That's a good one.
Where's the divorce? I lost it. Oh.
My family is like Chibli.
Oh, I get it, man.
I'm Chibli.
Wait.
What the hell?
Which joke was funnier? Vote now.
My family is like Chibli. I'm Chibli. Do you ever notice how Chib Lee looks like Chib and Lee?
I'm sorry.
What?
I paused your stream like 15 minutes ago, and this is just been staring at me the whole fucking time, and I can't. I can't.
Our next comment to the
Wait, what is it? What?
That's good.
Shut up. You ever notice how Christopher Columbus looks like if his dad fucked his mom?
That's good. That's good.
You're not left out, Chad. I'm literally doing the face right now that he posted in, in the Discord. I have more fears than a 2-year-old at a fireworks display. Oh, man.
Then.
Honestly, she wasn't afraid. She was just like, the fireworks started after like 3 hours of waiting, and then she was like, whoa, look at that. And I looked at her, and she was like looking at a campfire behind us, and I was like, we waited so long for the fireworks, and she's like, there's a boat. And I was like, I know there's a boat. There's been boats the whole time. We were here for the fireworks.
Keep that applause going.
She's just
for our
cooler than
next
you, dude. I hate
It
to
was
break
very
to you.
cute, though. We told her, like, you can't have popcorn until the fireworks start. And as soon as they started, she ran back in the tent and got the popcorn. Anyway.
Oh.
God created fad diets by making losing weight really freaking hard for some reason. So I got a little choked up again.
Works well with Call Me Depression.
I like my sex like I like my 9-layer dip. At a TGI Fridays.
Hey. I knew someone would get one out of the 9-layer dip, man.
It's a good assist. That's why you get 100 points for the assist.
I wrote a bunch of like dog shit words, and I was like, nah, hit him with this one. That's a good one. I don't know why you got my iPad one twice. Though. Did someone else write iPad?
I also wrote iPad.
That's so funny. You must have wrote it for different prompts though, because it let it through twice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. Mine was object.
Well, I don't remember what mine was. It probably was also object.
No way.
Well, what else would it have been? I don't know.
Apple
Company.
devices.
Oh, there's another round.
Yeah, the final round's
If
coming.
you're currently losing, might I suggest
What the
writing
hell?
a
I'm in
funnier joke?
first.
Just something to think about.
He's Ghibli.
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 Dude, being mid stays on top.
Ghibli in first place. Ghibli.
Ghibli, baby. Have you heard his Joe Biden with his voice changer? That's also
I have not.
legendary.
That is a great one.
Ghibli, baby, I love you. I love
We're
you.
sinking again. There's no time
Come and
to make jokes from
give daddy
scratch.
a kiss.
Yada yada. Moving on.
Did anybody get the 9-layer dip joke to beat?
No,
Okay,
I don't know what.
because
I
I
think
was
we
know
get
what-
the same ones as each other.
I was going to say I want my sex. I like my sex like I like my 9-layer dip. Beans on the bottom. All right, never mind.
Sorry, I was trying to joke, man. It takes all my effort, man. Like, how do you think I get all these laughs? Like,
There's nothing worse than making a joke
trying.
and chat just spams point and laugh millennial.
Yeah.
It hurts so bad.
At least they're not saying elder millennial.
Oh, it's true though, I think.
That's the worst one, man.
I mean, you're an elder millennial.
Go fuck yourself.
I think I might also be. I don't know.
you're on the border, man.
Yeah.
No.
I might be a
I'm like in the dead center of millennial, man. I feel like I'm like there, you know.
How old are
30?
you? 27?
30. What's wrong with you, man? I'm not the youngest here anymore. You have to make fun of Chibli for that.
I'm not making fun of you. I just thought you were 27.
No, you didn't.
I
Dude,
know.
a minute is not long enough.
This thing's fully submerged.
Oh man, this.
So
Oh,
let's
dude.
bring our
Oh,
fun
all my
back to the
respect's
last
gone down. All my street cred lost, bro. I'm
no.
not making it out of this one. I didn't even get to write something.
My nickname is Vaccine because 62% of Americans get me. Justin's Google search history, 100 minus
No, I
38.
subtracted yours.
What's 38 minus 100? What's...
I just flipped yours.
I like the
You have to
the
open the
attempt.
calculator.
You stole it without stealing it.
that's true. What?
Yeah, bro, get owned.
Oh, it's
Oh, yeah.
close. It's close.
I've successfully defended myself from the Riz King.
Baby grown. Can you hide your screen
Yeah.
and not show it?
Yeah.
I'm
Well, I
excited.
mean, did you not write anything?
I mean, I did. Okay, it finished it okay for me. It finished it okay with me. You know, I was going more violent, but
Did they successfully beat this joke?
Oh, oops. I put it on the screen.
okay.
Oopsie.
I forgot it came back up this part.
It did what? Back up? Where?
You got me.
Oh.
Okay, I'll take it, man.
Oh, that's right. They get it on the website.
Oh, it's still less embarrassing. It's okay.
I don't know. I should take the screen down for this one, too. When I was a kid, we didn't have planets. We had plain T's.
Come on, man.
I think you should lose points for this one.
This is this sucks. All of it.
Not a single +2?
Why did you pick that one, man? That was the dead.
The other one was like, it was like, you ever notice how acorns look like tree nuts? Really?
What?
I needed that,
No
man.
way.
You were doing me a favor.
That's crazy.
Oh God! Again, forgot what I wrote. Oh wait, yeah, no.
I have more fears than have you ever had that you wanted him to do you so bad he could do anything? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, that's
That's
good.
good. That's good.
Oh man!
Congratulations, Apollo.
That's a good one.
Everyone did that.
to you so hard you didn't do anything.
We should run it back.
I gotta go, man. I gotta go.
Me too, man.
I've never been on my fellowship before.
I like turtles. I know what
I like
you're talking
turtles.
about. Yeah. Oh,
It's time
man.
to find out who rose to the top.
I got no idea who won, honestly. He
Oh
made
my
it!
God!
He made it all the way back!
Made it.
Holy.
I don't believe
Apollo,
it.
man. Apollo.
Turns out you only need one good joke in joke mode, and just make sure that's the round where you get all the points.
He did it! I can't believe it!
What a good 2 hours we all just played of this game.
Oh, yeah, I'm
2
out of
hours.
here. Goodbye, gamers. And thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you for sustaining Jackbox
Bye.
for another week.
It's
Yep,
online.
next week.
Next week,
See you
for
there.
sure, for sure.
No,
Sorry, I was laughing because Chibley posted his face apt picture in the Discord where he looks like a... I don't even know what to say. He just looks like a... It doesn't look right. All right. I believe my wife is already live. Let me double check that. That's not her stream. That's the Twitch front page. I will send you over to her stream. Have a good weekend. I will see you on Monday, the day of Muns. Probably Olivia Munn's favorite. Olivia Munn, Chibley. We've got a star-studded cast at the rally. We've got folks. We have Chibley. We have Olivia Munn, the talented Olivia Munn, everybody. I found another name that you can say in the voice. Olivia Munn is here, yes. Olivia Wilde, no. Olivia Munn, my favorite, one of the best Olivias alongside, sitting next to, it's Chibley, Chibley. We love our Chibleys and our Olivia Munns, people. Anyway, see you on Monday.